Hello, I'm back. It is Thursday evening. Me and partner had a day off. Yep, I've been called out. I thought I was going to have loads of time during this week to play ONI. Yeah. Overwatch 2 has been more fun than I expected. I just wanted to explore the new content, so I've been having fun with that. I didn't really feel like streaming that because I don't think anyone would really want to watch it, and I kind of just needed some downtime. But we're back. No, I know, it's fine. You're allowed to tease me. We're back with Oxygen Not Included. I have an idea about what to do. I was a little bit umming and ahhing about what to actually do now that we've got all three dupes on their own asteroids. But I think what makes sense is to just set up the actual rocket resource production first. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm cheating on ONI, yeah, exactly. That's basically what's happening. But if people want me to stream Overwatch, then there is the channel point option. But no, let's go back to Oxygen Not Included. Right. So we've got everyone on their asteroids. The rovers are still working, maybe? I would have thought they'd have stopped working by now. That's quite nice. We do still need to build the rocket platform on this asteroid. So that is Ellie's next task once she stops suffocating and she stops sleeping. But yes, this isn't the best plan. We do actually need... well, first of all, we need to make sure that the heat isn't leaking through here. And we also need to make sure that the CO2 is not building up down here too much. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the bedroom here. I think this makes more sense. There's enough room here. This polluted water, I'm sure we could do something with it. But we'll dig this out, move the bedroom up here. And we've kind of got to manage all three planets at once now to actually get anything done. So we will do that. Let's make this the bedroom. We'll just lay this out. Lay this out the same as this room. We've got clean water here for the outhouse and stuff, so it shouldn't be too bad. I'll wait to build those things first. Yeah, on these two asteroids, carbon dioxide production shouldn't be too much of a problem because we have trees. We have trees, and we can probably get a pip to plant a tree. We did get rid of the natural tiles down here. There are trees just here randomly. So I think what I'll need to do is I'll need to make a list of lumber. I need to add lumber to the list. We have 300 units of lumber. And I think what we do is we just... Let's dig this up. I think we just burn lumber down here until we have a nice thick layer of CO2. So we'll just leave the wild trees for now. It just makes it a bit quiet. There we go. It should be a bit better. So let's see. Power. Wood burner. I think we're going to just want to run this flat out for now. So I think we will just do that. I think the wire will just go like this. Just so that they can actually build it. We can automate this later. Ruby is no longer irradiated, but they have got hypothermia, so that's not great. Where's the rover over here? This rover over here just stopped working. It should have stopped working. Yeah. Okay, so this rover's shut down. It's dead. Rip. It's got like crossed out eyes. Feels bad, man. What about the other planet? Does this rover stop working? Not that I can see. Well, I can't see it working. I can't spot it either. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay, so rip the rovers. They both actually shut down now. They're no longer undead. They have stopped bugging out, so we'll deconstruct those. Rest in pepperonis. And then on this planet, we're going to need some lumber CO2 production as well. There are trees down here, so we're going to need to find a way to dig down here. And I also want to go past the Somnium synthesizer and have a look at that. So that is something we'll do. And I think it just makes sense to just dig down here. Yeah, we'll just do this. Yeah. Yeah, so Overwatch is a shooter. It's 5v5, and you're playing different heroes who do different things. Some are damage heroes, some are like support heroes that heal and do stuff, and some are tanks that have a lot of HP and can mitigate a lot of damage. It's still pretty fun, but I'm mostly unhappy about the monetization. Like, the gameplay is still good. I am kind of sad it's no longer 6v6, but ultimately I don't think they found enough people who are interested in being tanks. I might as well dig all of this while I'm at it. But like, we're going to use all the gold later. In fact, let's just do this. And it is free now. So by all means, download it and check it out. But don't give them any of your money. Because the prices they're charging for things are absurd. And they're charging for skins that were free in the previous game. And they're charging them the same price as the new content. So I feel sorry for anyone who hasn't played the original Overwatch, and then they get Overwatch 2 and it feels like they feel like they're having fun, and then they're like, oh, I want to get this skin, like this super old skin from this hero. What? It's 20 quid? No. I guess we'll just leave that, that's fine. You can breathe down here, so that's okay. There is clean water. We're mostly just interested in finding a tree. And I think what we're going to do is we'll take these thimble reeds out and we'll put some trees in. We'll just grab the lumber. I think we've got enough reed fiber now. We've got, like, the list. Hello? Oh, you can't access this yet. You need to dig this out. You'll dig this out. Yeah, let's break into the pajama cubby. That's an interesting name for a thing. Yeah, activate this. Oh, building flooded. Okay. Ooh. I don't really want to let the polluted water out there. How do we get that out of there? We could dig all the way over here. And then ladder up. It seems like it would make sense. That can be igneous rock. Yeah, it's probably fine. You're getting CO2 now from, or hot eardrums now from the polluted oxygen. That's not great. Closest you can get to a shooter is using bow and arrow in Breath of the Wild. There is a character with a bow and arrow. He's pretty fun. The aiming is a bit weird, because the longer you... Well, it's not weird for an arrow, because the longer you charge up a projectile, the faster it goes. Compared to all the other characters, it's weird, but I like playing him a lot. Mostly because the actual hitbox in the arrow is like the size of a log. So it's very easy to get headshots just by vaguely aiming in the direction of the enemy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure yet whether the gameplay in Overwatch 2 is better than Overwatch 1. I do miss tank pairs. I think that added something to the game that was really unique. But I don't think the majority of people were interested in playing with tank pairs. They either didn't like playing as tanks, or they didn't like facing like two barriers at the same time. But yeah, I'm going to dig this all out so we can try and maybe sweep this up. Not sure how successful we're going to be. And then, did we build the rocket platform over here? We did. Let's land the rocket. I could send this back home. I don't think I will. We're going to want carbon dioxide. We're going to want the carbon dioxide production on all 3 planets, I think. So we'll just land this. We're going to heat this up a little bit, but I don't really mind. It's fine. You don't have super hard digging, that's fine. Yeah, you can build that there. I guess the oxygen diffuser can actually go here. Well, actually, that looks like a good place for it. We'll just put it here. I don't think there's any point putting it down here. I think we'll want this to fill up with carbon dioxide. We'll use that for we'll have a gas pump. And that's how we'll refuel the rockets. We'll set this up with a filter, so yeah. Deconstruct this. But we've got to be very careful here not to let the heat out on this planet. Like, the heat down here is already a little bit sketchy. I didn't really leave myself enough room to put a ladder in here, did I? Well, we can dig this out. Put a ladder in here. And I reckon all we need to do, like, there's hot stuff over here. I think we just need to insulate this corner here. And we can dig the rest of this out, because I want to use these resources. But there's going to be a lot of flipping back and forth between planets at the moment. That's while we try and get stuff done. Who's got unreachable food? Ren. You're still trapped because you need to dig. That's fine. You understand that you need to dig, so that's the important thing. But yeah, we can't let anyone get entombed. If anyone gets entombed, it's game over. Looks like we've got some Paku just in here randomly. I'm gonna speed to it now. Food. We've got plenty of food on all 3 planets. There's not as much food on this planet. We'll find more food down here. There's quite a few hatches. Interesting. There'll be lots of buckroot down here. So that should be helpful as well. Oh, and there's a vending machine that we can get into, but this area is super hot. So I kind of just sealed it off. Perhaps I should have got the nutrient bars first. There is lead down here. The thing is, this oil biome is actually cool enough that we can probably break in and grab lead and things. So that should help simplify some things on this planet. But we don't want to do it in such a way that it leaks heat into here, because eventually we're going to need to farm. Why are you asleep? Oh, you deconstructed your old bed and you didn't build your new bed. Well, that wasn't very clever of me. But yeah, we want this to be carbon dioxide. And what we'll want to do is we'll want to set up a gas pump. And then a filter. We could probably do a research in the automation as well. You gonna get any loners? No. Yeah, so what are you doing at the moment? Research supply, you're researching. What are you actually researching? You're researching smart batteries. Yeah, I think we do need that. We have a single slime lung germ over here. Really? That should die off with the low temperature. I think I'm just going to dig it up. It's one slime lung germ. It can't do anything, can it? I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it for now. I just want to be able to sweep up all this liquid. Because I don't want to mix it up with this clean water down here, because we'll need this for later stuff. Already got a little bit of polluted water there. Yeah, we've got 92 reed fiber. That's plenty of reed fiber for now. So I think the next thing to do will be to dig these up, plant some trees, just so that we can have some reliable carbon dioxide production with the wood burners. Ruby is out of stuff to do. Batteries sufficiently full. Okay. Well, what I'll do then is I'll... How much CO2 do we actually need? There's already a fair amount down here. These things are all working now. Got a little Pip on his own, own little island with his tree. Living out his last years. That's nice. Probably leave... Do we leave that then? I don't know. I want like a nice thick layer of CO2 just so that I can so I can actually reliably refill a rocket. Well, I can't dig neutronium. Put like a little light here. Then I can just put a carbon dioxide sensor here. One side, lock those. And then that will fill this up to this height automatically. That seems good. I'll put this on a lower priority than this one. So let's research the gas sensor. That seems worthwhile. It's going to be quite slow actually getting anything done. But I have faith in the dupes. Looks like someone's stressing out. Ruby is stressing out a little bit. That's fine. So, jukebot, power control station, smart battery. Yeah, One Dupe Per Planet is going to take ages. There are a few things to do at the moment. You're just running on here at the moment. So you built this. Yeah, this counts as a barracks. That's good. That is a great hall, technically. Wow, what a great hall. It's just CO2 down here now, which is good. We'll want a gas sensor for this as well. That will need to plug in there. And then... This will just go straight up here. We actually dig this out. You don't have that skill yet, so let's just send a gas pipe up this way. But yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate. Like between I don't want to dig this bleach stone up, but between Overwatch 2 being fun and then actually doing stuff with the fiance, because she had some unexpected time off as well. Like we thought her brother was going to be coming to stay with us for the next few days. So I wasn't 100% sure what we would be doing, but he had to cancel last minute because his car, one of his wheels fell off his car when it was on the highway or on the motorway, and he didn't want to. He wanted to get that sorted. He was feeling a bit stressed, so he didn't want to also come to the UK and come here and see his daughter and stuff while he was really stressed about the car and everything. He was all right. He wasn't injured, but how does a wheel come off someone's car? Sarah keeps worrying that someone sabotaged his car to try and screw with him, but I don't know. Yeah, you're done. You're no longer getting irradiated for fun and profit, so that's good. So this one we set low, this one we set high. We do need more lumber. We don't have polluted water at the moment. I'm thinking what might be a good idea is, instead of relying on these wild trees, is to grow a tree with some polluted water. We do need to find more geysers. There's a regular water geyser over here, which is pretty nice. Got some beeters down here and the certain critter traps. More oxyferns over here. We do just need to explore and see how many geysers we can find. Magma down there. There probably is a carbon dioxide geyser in this radioactive zone. They usually are. It's not very hot in here. Let's just dig through here. There's no hydrogen in here. We can make a liquid lock through here fairly easily. And then just explore the rest of the map. There's a tiny bit of hydrogen in here. That's probably fine. Yeah, if we dig that, that shouldn't cause any problems. We need to open this as well. Can we open the door from this way, or do we have to open it from the other way? If we have to open it from the other way, that's going to be very annoying. Yeah, I basically just want to get to the point where we could refuel these rockets and it'll be okay. And we'll probably do some more stuff as well. I'm gonna go late tonight, I think, with this, because I've also got tomorrow off. Good, you can actually open the door from that end. That makes sense. Yeah, Sarah's actually out at the moment seeing one of her friends. So I've got the whole house to myself. So we can do a liquid lock in here fairly easily. If I just... Oh, stupid waterweed. Get out of the way, waterweed. Food is decayed. Yeah, you're going to be growing way too much food. We probably don't need all these bomb buckets. Let's actually put like 1 kilogram of food in here. I'm also not really keeping an eye on you. You might not actually be doing anything useful. We'll see. You're just doing research at the moment. That's fine. But yeah, this will burn for regular power, and then this will burn for when we need extra CO2. So this shouldn't turn on most of the time, but it will for now. Actually, I think I could just put a tile here. And that should work. And then I just put another tile there. This is a very interesting looking area. Yeah, we've got the critter fluxmatic here, so maybe we can start delivering critters up here. It strikes me as a very easy way to get molten slicksters, but obviously they're going to die unless it's hot enough anyways. So that might not be worth doing. Right, let's speed to it. Yeah, we need to dig this out. Oh, you don't have abyssalite digging. We're going to need to get you abyssalite digging, and then we'll go down here. There are so many spore kids on this planet. There's one here, there's one here, there's one here. There's 2 down here. They're just everywhere on this planetoid, which is unusual because usually they're very rare. We have natural gas as well. We should definitely get that set up. Because there'll be some carbon dioxide and there'll be some polluted water for trees. There aren't trees on this planet, so... Not sure what the best way of doing CO2 is. Probably just burning natural gas. And we could probably just send some tree seeds over. We'll have to do that. I don't think we're going to need the Trailblazer modules anymore. Well, we'll leave them on. We'll leave them on just in case we want to drop anyone else off. Or I guess we just replace them with rovers again. That would make sense. We'll just keep swapping them out as needed. What are you refining? You're refining fossil into lime. That's okay. I prefer if you did the other thing. Yeah, I'm going to have to be an absolute hound when it comes to task priority. I've got a cuddle pip. There's lots of CO2 down here, but I insulated this whole section off just because it's like minus 100 down here, and I don't want any of that chilling this out too much. Would be nice to find a CO2 vent. Ellie has a skill point. Well, we know what that's going to be. This is going to be super hard digging. We just need to start giving everyone everything. Yeah, so now at least you can dig this. That's annoying me as well, so let's dig that. I suppose what we'll do is we'll just leave this... Actually, forget this. We'll just leave this as it is, and then we'll dig out all of these resources and just insulate this bit off here. I think that makes sense. Make that with igneous rock, and then the ladder can just keep going down here. Because the thing is, I want all these resources, and it'll help dissipate some of the excess heat that's just in the abyssite here. So I think this is worth digging all of this out. In fact, I probably shouldn't have built the pump here. We'll build the pump at the bottom. Yeah, just grab all of that. Don't grab this. Yeah, I think... Okay, I think we do actually do this because we need to get in here and just make a floor. That seems worthwhile. There is more water up here. Obviously, this is from the steam vent, but this is dormant at the moment, so this water is still a good temperature. Might be worth grabbing that if we can. What are you doing, Ellie? Grabbing igneous rock and trying to build this pipe. Well, I guess that makes sense. There's not a lot of oxygen down here, though. You're probably not going to be able to breathe. Oh, but you can go to the rocket and grab the oxygen from the rocket. This is burning up algae, but we do have lots of algae, so that's not actually a problem. I think we're going to need to enable the manual generator again. Yeah, so we've got a liquid lock here now. I don't think we need to worry about digging out the fossil at the moment. And then, if I just do this, this will keep that liquid in there. And then we can just go through the rest of this liquid and just explore. It seems fine. We'll let's see. We dig it out like this. Then we can just go down here. Better not to let the water out if I can avoid it. This is all sand. This area is quite annoying. I mean, the sand is good because we're ultimately going to want plumbed bathrooms everywhere. But I just want to see what we have. I want to see what geysers we have because that's going to affect what these guys do a lot. And I think we just go through here. I'm just going to end up wading through the water a lot. Let's see, you still haven't dug those up. These bog buckets are ready, they just haven't been harvested because you're not bothering to harvest them. We do have plenty of food stored in the freezer at the moment, which is fine. We are getting some polluted oxygen in here. Yeah, I guess all the CO2 that was in here got pumped out. Well, that's not good. Guess the puffs are breathing this again. Oh well, you'll come in here and drop off more carbon dioxide in time. This should be fine. I'm not going to worry about that. Right, let's speed to it. I think we've probably reached a point where a lot of speed 2 needs to be happening. Where are you? You're asleep in the rocket. You do actually have a bed now, you realize. I think people are far enough away, I might need to give them a 4th downtime slot. We make it to bed on time. I don't know, we'll see. That pipe is almost built. Yeah, you're building all this now. And we have research with the gas element sensors. Okay. Good. Ren can have a break from research for now because he needs to actually do stuff in the base. But I think what we'll do is deconstruct this. And we can just set this one to oxygen, and then this will burn the lumber while there's oxygen here. We'll need to enable auto harvest on these trees too. And we'll dig this one up just so that this tree can grow properly. Hold on, who's trapped? How are you trapped? You're not trapped, you're just idle. You can go down here. Can't you? Yeah, you can. Oh, I need to build another ladder segment here. Oh, no wonder you ended up running back and forth up there and sleeping on the floor. Yeah, they can't navigate down this, and I dug that tile out. Yeah, that makes sense. Whoops. What, Ellie? There you go, now I can actually do everything. So yeah, we'll dig this all out, grab all these resources, insulate this. And then we can work on this some more. And there's some more CO2 down here as well that we can pump up. And I'll move this pump and make a proper setup once that's all been dug out. So, gas element sensor. You might as well make that with the aluminium. You certainly are making a lot of lime. Not that we really need it at the moment. But yeah, once we've got CO2 production up everywhere, plumb bathrooms everywhere is probably a good idea. So this can be set to oxygen. So this will work. However, there is not currently enough lumber. fossil have we dug out? You're just going to be doing this for ages. If you are, I guess I'll disable it eventually. Let's watch Ellie do this. I guess if we're following like sort of base level logic, that is what it would look like. Let's actually cancel this. Just to make sure that you build the floor here properly. Then what is Ren doing? Yeah, Ren's digging out the thimble reeds. So now we can plant trees down here. We do not have tree seeds on this planet yet. We just need to dig this out. You need to do the ladder, which you doesn't look like you're going to do anytime soon. So priority 9 ladder. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it seems like the... I haven't really been micromanaging the plug slugs. I don't think we're going to keep the plug slugs long term. Because I don't think I'm going to end up micromanaging the eggs. In all honesty. There's an egg down here. We have other options. We need CO2. We probably just will set up some coal generators and call it a day. It was fun. It was fun to help get through the early game, though. Yeah, let's build these ladders. And then hopefully this polluted water will spread out enough we can sweep it. Okay, that slime is no longer germy, so we can dig that out too. Yeah, remember, no care packages mean if they're gone for good. Yeah. Oh, that's true, because there's not another pocket of the map with plug slugs on it, I don't think. Well, we do have an egg here. Let's make sure not to get rid of that egg. Right, can you sweep this all up? And then this will actually be operational. We can sweep some of it up. Yeah, I'm not surprised some of this meat is decaying. Over here, you've still got the dig to do. You're grabbing the lumber. Yeah, you're grabbing the lumber, and now this is running. That's good. I think what I could actually do with doing is just putting a smart battery down here and hooking it up to the this second one. Because at the moment we're just burning this for the carbon dioxide without actually getting the power out. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Eventually this one will just be running and this one will only occasionally come on. Doesn't particularly matter. So you're slowly digging this out, the hatches are going wild. Ellie's on the phone. Is everyone going to be on the phone? We're going to catch all 3 people on the phone. Ruby's on the phone. And Ren's on the phone. There we go. All 3 dupes on all 3 planets are on the phone. Phone squad at the ready. Good. You need a light. I don't really want to dig this out. I guess I could dig this out. Anyone got a light? can just automate this one. I guess we'll just use some of this cobalt. We don't actually have a rock crusher here yet. We could probably put one here. Actually, no, there's heat here. We'll probably end up just putting the rock crusher down here. But maybe we should just prioritize that. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, then the rock crusher can go here and we can make some more refined metal. Or actually, we could grab some lead if we really wanted. It's going to be hot. I want to introduce all that heat into the... it's already a little too hot here. Probably do just rock crush some copper. Yeah, let's just make it. And we'll put a lamp here. And then we'll probably just put a storage bin here. With stuff to bring to the rock crusher. We'll make this out of cobalt for now, and we'll do the other stuff out of copper. Oh, hold on. Don't build this one until last, otherwise we're going to let all the water out down here. There you go, that's okay. Lots of runners. Don't know why they're all running. None of them are loners, so that's a no. Yeah, you're just slowly sweeping up all this liquid. That's going to take a while. Yeah, this one's running now for power, so that's good. They're both getting loaded, so that's helping keep everything running. At the moment, this one's overrunning because this isn't a smart battery. So we could put in a smart battery for one, but yeah, we probably should do that. Make sure that we're only burning excess carbon, excess lumber when we want the carbon dioxide. So we'll put the battery here. I guess we'll just make it out of the cobalt. And then we can just wire it up like this. Yeah, that's okay. These are all working now, so we're getting plenty of oxygen. We're actually getting too much oxygen. This is going to get to like pop eardrums territory. Did these ever stop producing? No, they'll keep producing. They'll keep producing oxygen up to 10,000 grams of pressure. This is a problem I've never had before. Too many oxyferns for a planet. Well, there's no automation for these. I could just... I guess I'll just dig these up. We only need 3 for one dupe. I don't want them getting popped eardrums, so we'll just dig these up. Feels weird. And then we'll need to ladder these so that pips don't plant random stuff in here. We'll keep them just in case we bring more dupes here and we need to produce more oxygen again, but that shouldn't happen. That shouldn't happen. The plan is one dupe per planet, and that's the challenge for the run. But we'll see. It's probably going to be worth exporting these to the other planets for the dupes instead of doing electrolyzers. We won't need electrolyzers if it's just one dupe per planet. Especially not if we find the polluted oxygen vents and we decide to do that instead. We could even just pit plant the oxyferns if we really feel like it. No, stop delivering dirt to these. Look. Dig these all up. I don't want you getting popped eardrums. That's probably why you've been stressed. Because there's just been too much oxygen down here. Which is very rarely the problem, but it is today. Yeah, and they can just make these ladders. And this stops the pips from planting random stuff in the hydroponic farms. I'm not just going to wrangle up all the pips because they're cute, and this is more their planet than mine at this stage. Ah, you already grabbed one. Well, whatever. Where are you going to go plant that? You're going to go plant that all the way over there, really? Okay. Ceiling collapse. Where? You're okay. You've definitely trapped yourself. However, you're in an oxygenated area, so I'm not that concerned. Do you have the materials to build up? There is igneous rock down here. I don't think you're in trouble. Ellie is the least concerning trapped dupe I've seen for a while. But we want all these resources. They're a little bit hot. We wanted to dissipate all of the heat. So digging up the items reduces their mass by half. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I'm sure you'll manage to do this before you need to go to the bathroom. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, you're almost there. Okay, you're asleep now. Guess I'll just let you sleep there. Meanwhile, the hatches are just running rampant. Right, you need to get up now. You probably are going to wet yourself, but if it's down here, it's fairly controlled, so that's fine. Actually, cancel this. Yeah, there you go. We'll sweep this all up in a minute. That's one thing about having only one dupe per planet, is it's very difficult to actually break anything. Like, there's not enough stuff going on, but the systems aren't that complicated, so it's not gonna break anything by just peeing randomly somewhere. But on the other hand, when stuff does break, it'll break it in like a catastrophic way sometimes. Like, we desperately need to make sure the dupes aren't getting entombed. There you go. So more natural gas down there. There's more temperate stuff down here as well. Hold on. I'm getting radiation problems for. You're grabbing the cobalt from the rocket platform. Ah, that's not ideal. Yes, I would like the smart battery to work. So, survival with one dupe per planet should be pretty easy. The main difficulty is going to be actually progressing in terms of research and all of that stuff in a timely manner. and then eventually landing the dupes on the other planets, because when we get more loners from the printing pod, we're going to want to send them off to other planets. All of our dupes are loners, so they're all getting the +4 attribute bonuses from everything, which is pretty strong. Yeah, there's not quite enough lumber for you. How's this going? Did you sweep all this up? You're still sweeping all this up. That's fine. Keep going with that. So we need dream journals. We've got pajamas here. Obviously, we're not doing So the pajamas slow down the dupes, I think. I want to activate this so we can just have a look at the pajamas. But our main aim for now is just to get in here and grab some trees and plant them. Then we'll have loads of lumber here at least. CO2. And we'll probably just put a wood burner in here. Yeah, there's loads of food. It's not really getting cooked. We are slowly dropping more CO2 in here. We do actually have lumber. So disable this then. This needs to be priority 8. Oh, whoops. I've dug one too many of these tiles. Oh, well, that's fine. That will do. Then we can go over here and have a look for more geysers. Meanwhile, Ellie is sealing off this heat leak, so there shouldn't be too much more excess heat over here. Which means we can just lay out the base now. Start building all this stuff. It's fine. I guess we speed 3 it. So something else I want to do. We have loads of clean oxygen here, actually. So now that I think about it, we've got this planet here. We've got this planet here. There's 2 points of interest here that potentially are other planets. I'd like to find at least one more planet so that we can land another dupe there if we find a loner. So, I think it's on this planet. We do have clean oxygen, reliably clean oxygen. There's a little bit of polluted oxygen over here, but it's mostly not going anywhere. So I think what we can do is we can put in a clean oxygen pump. Have that go here. And then... what on earth was the logic behind this? I think what we'll do is... we can just dig this up now. We have the ladder. We can dig these and then put the telescope up here, maybe? Like an enclosed telescope. Yeah, I guess we'll just put that there. That can bridge over here. And then if you get a moment, you can just scan the other planets. I don't think you actually need to walk over here for a while. So I guess we just dig this out. Hour-wise, we can just send this wire up here. That's fine. And we shouldn't need to filter this. Because we're really not mixing and matching a lot of gases here. So let's do the usual stuff. And we'll make 20 lots of copper, just in case we need it. There is actually just lead and oil in here. That's actually really useful. Okay, instead of doing the copper, for now. I'm trying to do way too many things at once with just one dupe. But we'll break into here, release this chlorine. This... Do we want to release all these gases? I guess it doesn't really matter too much. The Dracos are just happy wandering around on the surface. I've seen them do it. They're not going to have any issues. Maybe we do just do that. Yeah, grab all the coal while we're at it. And then we can just come in here and grab the lead. And then sweep up this oil. And we can use that to make some plastic. But that's going to take a while. How's it over here? Yeah, this seems good. What I should actually do is I should put the oxyferns here and then have the CO2 pump here. So we'll uproot these. Put them here and then we'll just put the gas pump here. This thing produces carbon dioxide at 170 grams per second. This pump will consume at like 500 grams per second, but it shouldn't need to run continuously. I think we'll want to make some general shutoff based filters. I think we have all the stuff to do that. Yeah, gas shutoff. We have refined metals. We have the automation, we have NOT gates. We could just do some shut-off based filters. There you go. No, stop disinfecting the outhouse. I wish they wouldn't do that. But it is nice that they have so much athletics just because of the loner trait. That makes these things a lot easier. I think what I should do as well is I should actually deconstruct these. Because we're going to be going up and down here quite a lot. Actually, what I could do instead of doing that is we just put the fire pole here. That seems reasonable. I just want to make sure these guys have plenty of stuff to do so that I can leave each planet and work on something and the dupes aren't going to be idle. Because it's going to be like the worst thing. I don't want to repeat of last time where we just had Ruby just idle here randomly because I didn't have the mental brain power to give him anything to do. But in fairness, he got so irradiated, he deserved a break. But yeah, this planet is actually pretty nice. I'm trying to debate which planet is the nicest. I mean, Ellie's base is like pretty comfortable, but she's out here just in this vacuum zone a lot. And she's surrounded by like super hot oil and zombie spores. Ruby had a bit of a rough start with all these satellites, but I think his base is actually the nicest. I don't know. And then Ren has the original base, which is obviously the most expansive, but it's always full of polluted oxygen, and I don't think we're ever going to really deal with that. Just one dupe. I don't know. But we should fire pole all of this if we can. There's a stop disinfect button on the outhouses. Yeah, we have done that. I've clicked disable disinfect. I've just been rebuilding them a lot, so I'm not surprised I missed it a few times. So we can put the fire pole here. Realistically, I should just dig through this. We do have abyssalite digging now. So let's just dig through this. And put the fire pole here. We do have a wild tree. I think eventually I'm just going to want to plant some trees for lumber. Also, can you actually just dig these up, please? I'm trying my best not to pop your eardrums. There's the tree here as well as blocking the stuff. I could uproot. Yeah, I could uproot just this branch. A gas pump would go there. I really like how the airflow tiles look with this mod. But I'm sad that this giant monument doesn't give more decor. I feel like it should give more decor. The wall behind it is giving a lot of decor. That's actually interesting. Decorative wall would be something nice to have in this game. So this is going to be the CO2 pump. So let's just bring that pipe up here. If you could just do this one first. So we'll bring the fire pole down here. And then I think what I'm going to do at the moment is because I don't want to get rid of the tree yet. I'm just going to ladder over the top of this. We'll just have the fire pole come down to here. We have lots of metal, so I think this is worth doing. We dig this up. And then you can get from the top of the base to the bottom fairly quickly. I should definitely be putting more fire poles in. This is a nice little CO2 zone. I'll dig out the rest of this. This is a super hot zone, which we do not want to touch with a barge pole. In fact, maybe I'll just tile this in. We'll put our CO2 pump here. This isn't connected to the power. That's fine. We can just hook that up here. Yeah. I haven't actually had dinner tonight, but me and the partner went out for lunch after our walk, and we went to this pub that I go to with my work colleagues, and they do these massive pizzas. So we got these massive pizzas, and they let you take away the leftovers in a pizza box. So I'm just going to have leftover pizza at some point tonight. But that would be for a while. I'm fully planning on staying up a bit later than usual. So yeah, that can come down here. And then... yeah. I'll probably just put the pump here. Yeah, actually that makes sense. We'll just put the pump here. And then we'll set up all the automation for that again. Although... let's not connect that immediately. I've started to give you guys too much stuff to do. Okay, let's just speed it up. Everyone's on the phones. I'm going to try and catch them doing the phone glitch where they just keep bogging over and over again. There's not many calories left here. There wasn't actually a huge amount of muck root. What seeds do we actually have? We do have mealwood seeds, don't we? Yeah, we do. Yeah, we can just do mealwood. I think they'll just go in here. We may as well just have 5 farm tiles. Put mealwood down here. That needs to happen immediately. In fact, that probably should have happened a few cycles ago. There's probably more stuff over here, actually. Yeah, there's some stuff over here. Let's just grab this first. Yeah, put the algae in the thing. That's fine. Yeah, there's some more muck root. But you do need to plant these mealwoods. And then we'll make this just a 1 kilogram storage again. So at priority 9. And then we'll put... This will be CO2 down here. It won't be cold. But we can just put the other ration boxes down here. And that can store any excess food. And eventually we'll have better food, but for now we just need to survive. Also, I keep forgetting the printing pod because the odds of us getting what we want are so rare. Loners are just so rare. I don't think there's any guarantee that you're going to get them anytime soon. You're confined, so you're not actually going to lay an egg. Let's dig this out. That should be enough space, I think. 12 tiles. And let's priority 9 that. Thank you, Ren. Ren's overjoyed, which is nice. There you go. Cool steam vent, we have natural gas geyser. Pretty fun setting up stuff so that it's permanently sustainable over here. Because I imagine we'll probably use the polluted water from the natural gas geyser to grow a tree to have lumber for the CO2 for the rockets. I think that's probably the pathway we're going to do. And we'll get some CO2 from the natural gas anyway, so it's probably not going to be a lot. There is CO2 in here, but it's very, very hazardous. So I'm not going to fiddle around with that. There's quite a few... I mean, this small kid actually doesn't have a slickster in it, so that's going to keep erupting forever. That could be priority 8. Yeah, we can actually get some of this done as well, which would be nice. In fact, you know what? Let's priority 9 the lights as well, just so that the power isn't running for no reason. In the meantime, what's going on over here? We have plenty of lumber. You're just doing the fire pole. That's not a problem. But yeah, your fire pole would just go here. And then we would want to dig through that and just store the bleach stone somewhere where it's not going to off-gas. Put it in here. I want to grab this water as well. Just bring it in here. But obviously there's no way we're going to dig it through. Or is there? I mean, it would definitely be a heat leak. We probably could dig a path through here that would let the water in from the cool steam vent, but it would leak so much heat it probably wouldn't be worth it. Oh, hold on. Are these too hot? They are too hot. We're going to need to cool it down. There is cold space material. Not a lot of it. Are these ones actually growing? They are. We could get like an ice maker. I don't really mind it being hot up here, as long as it's cool down here where we're actually growing the food. Yeah, let's just make an ice maker. This is all insulated well anyway, so once we get the temperature down in here, it should be fine. I could even just drop some water in here and then sweep it up. That would probably be enough. In fact, that probably makes more sense than doing an icy maker. Let's see. Because we want to grab this oil. So definitely leave it like that. But we could get in here and then we could hitch a pump this as well. We'd want to sweep all of this up. There's too much oil here to sweep up. I think we just make the ice for now. And then we make like an ice temp shift plate. And then we drop it in there and then we don't have to worry about it. And then eventually we'll grab more of this water. Although I'll just leave this for now. We're going to run out of food too soon if we don't do that. Is there food on the rockets? There's a little bit of food in the rocket, not a lot. I don't really want to eat the Dreco. There is food in here. I think we do come in here and solve the puzzle. And get some food. And then we reseal it back up. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to watch Ellie the most, because her running out of food is potentially a real problem. I think what we have to do at the moment is we have to relocate the mealwood. I want to grow it in here long term because that's where the CO2 is going to be. But short term, I think we just need to move it. So that would just be here. I think eventually we're going to want to make this a great... actually, this is a great hall at the moment. So we'll just make this a mealwood farm. I don't think we need to put any fertilizer in here. We will want to grab these nutrient bars. Funny, I was feeling really sleepy earlier, but I'm feeling more alert now. It's good. Whiskers is going nuts. Whiskers always likes to stick her nose in like a plant and then just wiggle around like a wavy arms inflatable guy. But yeah, let's solve this puzzle. Ellie and the quest for food. So there's switches here. There's AND gates. So obviously we can look at the automation. We got the key is to figure out how this is going to work to open the door. So we need this to be green. Well, we need both of these to be triggered. We just need all of these to be triggered. So we activate this. We activate this. We activate this. And we... Oh yeah, we don't activate any of these. Yeah. That's it. Very simple puzzle. Okay. Now please go rummage. And then we'll seal this back in. Give it a thump. Really? That was 800 calories worth of nutrient bars. Why did I even bother? Yeah, just go grab these and then we'll... then we'll go seal this back up. How annoying. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. Oh, we do need a wire for this light. Let me just put that here. We have so many hatches. That's a good amount of wild hatches. I do worry they're going to eat a lot of this stuff down there. That's fine. Yeah, fun little puzzle. And it wasn't completely broken like the other one. Also, I'm going to want to replace this with a mechanized airlock. Because we're going to have the wire here. But we'll do that once the wire is actually built. Oh, and I just realized, if someone's going to be sleeping here, I probably should put a some airflow tiles here. Just so that any carbon dioxide doesn't end up going in this pump. I don't want to filter stuff unless I absolutely have to. Yeah, that's nice. Let's see. We're going to want anything off gases to go in here. And we want bleach stone to go in here. Ruby under skill point. Skill points are actually useful at the moment. We're eventually going to want to give everyone exosuit training. You have a decent amount of morale left. Is there anything you actually need to dig obsidian-wise lately? Maybe once we go find more geysers. There is a water geyser over here. I'm very tempted to just fill this with water, but obviously it's... because we're not living here. Yeah, let's just grab digging 3 just in case. We have the morale. And then we'll go grab mechatronics and then all the building stuff. You're digging at the moment anyways. The pips are really just enjoying planting all the oxyferns in random places. So the rocket will just vent any non-CO2 gases. Obviously, I don't want this pumping when there's not oxygen here. So I think we just set up a sensor like this. Just do the same thing. Rather than have a shut off, we just have it pump if it detects carbon dioxide. I don't mind pumping a little bit of oxygen out. So that could be carbon dioxide. Priority 9. Oh no! He's doing the shuffle. He's doing the pole shuffle. The forbidden movement tech. Let's build the ladder here. You don't ever want to see the pole shuffle. It's not the move that well-behaved dupes are supposed to know. And we still actually need to build the CO2 pipe. So that can just go up here. I'm just going to build it along the ladder. And then... yeah, I think we just send it this way. I don't want to build it... I don't want to be building stuff close to the satellite any longer than absolutely necessary. Because our dupe has already had a bit too much radiation. Yeah, that should be fine. I've got to admit, I thought it was going to be really hard flicking between all the different planets and keeping track of everything. And it's kind of what put me off doing spaced out, the spaced out setting for a while. But I don't think I'm doing too badly. You are not prioritizing the right things though. We need to build the mealwood farm. This is too hot down here. So dig these up. We'll go plant them over here. And eventually we'll make some ice and we'll dump it down there. And eventually that's where we'll do the mealwood. But congrats, you built all that wire. In the meantime, what's going on over here? What are you actually doing? Storing pack fillets, you're fabricating stuff. You're actually running out of stuff to do, realistically. So, this is... it has oxygen in it. You need to pump oxygen into this building, and it needs dream journals. We dispensed some pajamas. So these are some pajamas. A soft, fleecy ticket to dreamland helps dude fall asleep by reducing stamina. Oh gee, thanks. Enables the wearer to dream and produce dream journals. So 30 decor, -8 athletics, and -10% stamina. So I don't think we're going to be doing a One Dupe Per Planet with pajamas challenge run. That seems a bit much. Yeah, I didn't really think about this. So the aim was to do One Dupe Per Planet, and the aim was also to have a look at the story traits stuff. I don't think it's possible to do both with the story trait, because -8 athletics on the dupe is just going to be a killer. I mean, he is getting +4 from being alone. But he also wouldn't produce the dream journals needed to really do anything. So maybe we leave that one for now. Maybe we just do the critter fluxomatic for now. Which is a shame, but it's a fancy looking building. Then in the meantime, you can come down here. We can actually grab some trees. Smoke trees. And we can just dig these up. We shouldn't need any oxyferns on this planet for obvious reasons. We haven't got any sand. There is some sand in the sieve, but there's not a huge amount. You're actually building all of this. You've only got 1,000 calories left. I'm hoping you're not going to have to murder some hatches, but you really haven't been getting on with this. You have 3,500 calories of fullness. We do have a little bit of fertilizer. You know, I wouldn't normally do this. I think we do actually put a farm station in here just with... Oh, you don't... Yeah, you do have crop tending as well. Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's put a farm station here and fertilize these mealwood. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting the cardinal sin of option not included. You can't fertilize mealwoods. You just can't. Why did I just do that? Because you're grabbing lice that breed on the plant, and the plant is not growing, so you can't fertilize mealwoods. And I need to keep saying that because I keep forgetting. Bristle blossoms is an option, but we would need to cool down the water for that. Lots of things will become options eventually, but we just need to get the actual infrastructure going. We need tech. There's lots of things that we need. And at the moment, I just want to make it so that we can rocket people back and forth between planets so that we can deliver resources that we need. And eventually we won't need to do that because we'll have the payload launchers. But those require a decent amount of research. So we're just going to be kind of stuck in the early game for a while, which is fine. Because the early game is fun. Yeah, it's relatively cool up here, so these should be fine. And I'm probably just going to plant 5 extra, just so that we can source them up. We can pickle mealwood as well, so that's pretty good. I haven't actually done this on the other planets because there isn't mealwood. Oh, there is mealwood here. There's not mealwood here. There is mealwood down here, so we could start doing mealwood on this planet. But we have polluted water, so we might as well just do bog buckets. Yeah, you're just building that pipe. That's good. Yeah, I hope you're all having a pleasant evening. I certainly am. What I've been trying to do with... Whoops. What I've been trying to do with Overwatch for now is I've just tried to be doing the weekly challenges. And I'm hoping that eventually Blizzard decide that 2,000 coins is an absurd amount of money to charge for something when you can earn a maximum of 60 a week, like doing the challenges, and that there aren't any coins on the battle pass. So I'm kind of hoping that they'll reduce the prices of everything once they realize this, but I don't know. I'm not holding my breath. But the thing is, I'm not sure what other game to play to scratch the itch that Overwatch fills. Because I know some people play Apex Legends. I'm not sure I'd find that very fun. I really like the sort of team play aspect to it. But, I don't know. Maybe Valorant, but I don't know. That seems very sort of like you have the aim or it's not fun. I'm not really sure what I'm looking for. We're actually out of mealwood seeds. That's fine. There's more stuff over here. We can dig all this out. There's no seeds over here though. What's the temperature like? It's actually somewhat cold. Well, we're probably going to want all of this. Okay, you know what? Nine mealwoods will probably do. Oh, hold on, what are you doing? You're building this pipe, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. You're going down here. We built a fire pole here. Could probably do with a fire pole going down here as well. We are going to be coming back into this area. That probably makes more sense. I don't want to waste this dude's time by just having him traverse odd routes. He's probably going to be doing a fair amount of stuff down here because there is plenty of water down here. Well, we'll just build the ladder for now. I'm not going to worry about fire pole. You're irradiated again. You've got minor radiation sickness. That's fine. It's kind of expected because you're building all this pipe, but you're pretty much done, so that's good. Yeah, you need the loo. You haven't done the loo. You need to do the loo. This... You don't get to relax on the phone, you have to do the outhouse. Okay, that's definitely the next thing we do, is we try and do bathrooms, but... Let's see. So on this planet, we have a tree that we can feed the bathroom with. That's probably fine. This is all too hot, so... I think what we would actually do is we would put the sieve over here or something. Yeah, that's done. It says it's still out of order. That's not true. He just fixed it. These outhouses have been winding me up. You better actually go to loo properly. Yeah, you're low on food, we know this. The mealwood is growing, but you're probably... I mean, this takes like 3 cycles to grow. So you're probably going to go hungry for a few cycles. Which is fine. Why is this out of order? We have dirt. I'm gonna... Right. I'm gonna save it and reload it. I'm sure this is a bug. Because we literally just finished plunging the outhouse. I hate outhouses. It's not mob in time. There's no mobs. But I hate them anyways. We want to get like a proper, like, plumbed, sustainable bathroom on all 3 planets. Oh, you need to deliver 5 kilograms of dirt? Really? Where are you? No, you need to do this. So that's interesting. What? It seems like once they've plunged the outhouse, it needs to be filled with dirt again before they can use it. Even if it's like 95% full, they're very loath to go. Yeah, you just went to the loo. Congratulations. Right. There's a decent amount of CO2. It doesn't need to be perfectly filtered to get up there. So yeah, hopefully you do actually finish that gas pipe. We're currently fertilizing these. Which is fine. We still need obsidian digging on you. I'm gonna try and dig this way just in case there is some mealwood over here. Or muckroot rather. We're going to want to go in here eventually anyways to grab all this copper and stuff. Oh my god, there's a frozen friend. Oh no. What do we do with frozen friends? I guess we keep them, even though they're not loners. Or do we just leave them frozen? I don't know. I don't know how we handle them in this challenge. Because we can't just look, see that they're not a loner, and then just space them. What do we do? You're getting irradiated. You're fine. Just grabbing dirt from up here instead of down here. It's very logical. No loners. Send them all, send them through the tear as the end goal. Actually, I like that. That is a good idea. So, yeah, these guys will send them through the tear, and we'll unthaw them, and then, yeah, keep them frozen until ready. I like that idea a lot, Neo. Good idea. This isn't too hot over here. Hopefully there is some muckroot in here. It was a hatch. That's not exactly what we needed. There's not a lot of muckroot over here. Don't really want to eat any of these Drecos. I think the actual answer is that Ellie just goes hungry for a few cycles. These will be grown in 2 cycles. There's no power. We don't have any power yet. We do have coal. I think we just set up a coal generator. We put it over here. This will generate heat. I think it's probably fine. And then we'll set up a smart battery. What I'll actually do then is I'll put a storage bin here as well. We'll put coal here. And then we can put a kiln here in case we need to make any refined carbon. And I guess at this point, because we're putting so many heat producers here, we'll probably make this insulated tile. That's probably fine. So I guess that's the next thing for you to do. Okay. How's this going? So you've done that. This is not plugged in. Let's plug this in. Let's see how this goes. Also, let's reset construction to priority 9. Where is... Oh, you're asleep. Damn it. Oh no, you're asleep right next to the satellite. No, you get out of there. Let's sleep next to the satellite. Say. This thing is actually a hazard. We have the liquid lock here. We could probably make a liquid lock here that's a lot safer and just ladder up. That's probably worth doing. What are you fishies doing? We're just nibbling the plants. Fine. Right. Oh, you haven't finished this yet. Are these actually reachable? They are. I think you'll be alright with the radiation. Yeah, there you go. So that should start pumping. We're gonna get mostly just carbon dioxide. We'll probably get a little bit of oxygen, but it's not the end of the world. But that's good. It's good. We can actually move people about. I'm gonna watch this for a little bit, see if any oxygen comes in. Yeah, burning the lumber is very helpful for this. No, it does seem like the sensor is doing a good job, actually, of stopping it from pumping when the oxygen is near. It's good. Okay, how are you doing over here? You're still building all of this. Yeah, let's get some coal power here. And then you don't need to run on the wheel anymore. So we obviously want to set up wood power over here, long term. There's a slug egg in here, that's fine. Yeah, we've got 2 more slug eggs in here. That's good. You're not confined either. These are the ones that we're actually feeding for power. We could wrangle you, actually. No, I'm not going to bother wrangling you, because I just want to keep the... I don't want to keep manually wrangling guys, otherwise I'm just going to go mad. You're not actually cooking anything because you don't have the cooking skill. That's okay. And we're probably overproducing food in here, so I think I'm actually going to uproot these 3. Because calories are going up and we are having food rotting. Although... yeah, this isn't consistently full of carbon dioxide yet. Yeah, I think what I do is I set up the wood burner here. I haven't quite got down there yet. There's also a geyser over here that I want to discover. So I think what we want to do is we want to let this water out. And then get in here and have a look. Ren has the full digging suite, so we can do this. And let's actually do this now, just so that we know what's here. Ren's getting quite stressed. I am going to need to be careful with morale. That's going to become a challenge later on once we start skilling everyone up. Oh, you don't have wrangling. Yeah, don't bother with that. Idle. Ruby is done. There is nothing left for Ruby to do. Did you go through here? You could you can try and wander through here. Doesn't that sound like fun? Find something for him to do in a minute. Yeah, let's have a look at the geyser. I wonder if it's the oxygen vent. That would be interesting. It's it's a minor volcano. Oh boy, my favorite. Well, let's not let that erupt too much. That would be kind of counterproductive. There's another geyser over here. I could probably get to it. Yeah, all I need to do is just go down here a little bit, but there's the clean water. There's already a door here. We can already get into this bit. Let's just ladder down and have a look at this too. So that might be something important. There's the natural gas. So we do want to come down here eventually anyways. And then we can dig across here. Dig across here and let all the water out. Hold on, what's going on with my internet? Come on. Stupid Overwatch. Yeah, Overwatch does occasionally do that. I need to tell it to stop. I think we're back now. No, it's trying again. Just end all of it. God damn it. Stop trying to update. I think it's got the message. Oh, wait, you're already done? You managed to get over there? That's pretty impressive. Looks like more lush stuff over here. Well, let's dig through the sand then. If we could connect up here, that would be nice. But there is stuff I want to do on both these planets as well. I want to make sure that the coal power is working. I guess we let all this water out into here as well. Yeah, well, the hatches are down here anyway, so I feel like it makes sense putting the coal plant here. And then coal can go in here, but that could be priority 1. Don't do that unless you run out of things to do. It's not like we need to kill anything at the moment. And then I think it's just fire pole. We don't have a huge amount of metal. Let's dig this all up. We're going to want all of this. Zero calories. Well, the mealwood's almost done. I could even make some lice loaf for now. It probably won't end up being necessary. Stuff. You're slowly coming in here. I think we just speed 3 it. High stress. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, that kind of checks out. No, you don't need to dig the plants. Okay, let's have a look at Ruby. Yeah, your morale is pretty low. You need a Great Hall. That's what you need. Where are we actually going to put the Great Hall? We could put it in here. Let's see. That would be a Great Hall. It's a bit odd, but I mean, if it works, it works. But you do definitely need a Great Hall. Yeah, and then maybe we put like the water sieve here for the bathroom. We need to do something with this. Maybe the wire can stay there. Did you solve the power situation here? You did. You do need to deliver coal here. And you do actually need power here. Not sure what happened with that one. I think what I actually do, instead of having... This is going to be really weird. Instead of having tiles here, I'll have a door here, and then we can deconstruct the ladders. We're going to be able to fit all this stuff for a Great Hall in a 4 wide space. I think we can. Because we just need the mess table, a party line phone. You can have a hanging plant like over here or something. Let's see. This would be the mess table. This would be the plant. Oh no, we need the phone in here. So after all that thinking, we'd end up putting the phone in here because we need a Great Hall for the morale. What's your stress reaction? It's binge eater. Well, that's not very good. We also don't have any food here, but we can set up mealwoods here whenever we want. So I think what we do is we actually just put a tile here. Actually, we don't even need a tile. We can do a wall plant. We could use the wall pot, which is like the rarest thing to actually use because it's very rare that you'll need to use one, but I think this is the use case for that. Let's deconstruct the power wire as well. We don't want the wire going through a room that we don't actually want to use. Let's keep this door here, just in case we need to do any maintenance on this. Then that can have a mirth leaf. And go here. And then we can have the ration box here. It is 8 o'clock. I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably just going to keep going until 10. And then I'll probably wrap it up. Because I'm not that hungry yet, but I will be hungry then. And then probably not much point going farther beyond than that. So copy and paste the settings across from here. And then deconstruct this. How is this going? Okay, that looks good. And now you're just going to do some rock crushing because you haven't got anything else to do. That's okay. We do need to harvest these as soon as they're ready, which you are doing. We have meal ice now. That's good. So this is now a Great Hall. Nice. What a weirdly shaped Great Hall. And then I'm not really happy with this whole floor. I think I'm just going to adjust everything. I don't know why I put the apothecary in, because we don't have doctoring yet. We'll want doctoring eventually. Yeah, your morale requirement is 13, so you need a Great Hall. I think I'll give everyone an extra downtime slot as well. They're getting to the point where the morale is probably worth it. What are you doing? Really? You're gonna go all the way here to grab the shine bug eggshell? Okay. That's not gonna help. What do I actually get you to do? I think I just get you to do this instead. You are not going to go all the way over there and fetch that eggshell. We'll just remove all the stuff from in here. We will need a light. I didn't wholly consider that. I'll put a light here. No, that's not good enough. Maybe we move the plant. Maybe we stick the plant here. We do have 2 extra tiles we can work with.
There we go.
Hey Max, how you doing? How's it been going? Did you manage to collect all the critters you wanted? We're not doing too badly. We're just doing our One Dupe Per Planet challenge. Everyone's more or less surviving. Everyone's just kind of getting stressed at the moment because they're running out of... they've got a bit more skill requirement than morale. But yeah, the fishies say hi. I don't know where Whiskers is. Which is just hiding somewhere. I've already fed the fish. But yeah, not too bad. So no one's getting too irradiated. Ruby is getting kind of stressed, although they're currently asleep, so they can't be that stressed. We've got cum dioxide going, cum dioxide production going on all 3 planets. So we have some wood burners here. One of them is set to power the base, and one of them is set to just burn excess lumber if the carbon dioxide pressure is too low. And then that's just getting pumped out here to the rocket. So we've actually almost filled up the rocket again, just off lumber fumes, which is nice. And on the Desertlands asteroid, we have a coal generator that's providing a very small amount of CO2, but there was some CO2 here already. And have we started filling it up? I don't think we have. We haven't connected this pump because I think we wanted a gas sensor here as well. And I kind of forgot to do that. Yeah, it's going alright. I'm kind of just hanging out, really. Having a nice, relaxed evening. Hope you've all been having a nice, relaxed evening. And then we've got Ren, the scientist, who's on our original planet. And at the moment, we're just having him look for geysers, because I want to see what geysers we have. We have a natural gas one here that we'll eventually want to use. Someone's earned a skill point as well. Ren's earned a skill point. You already have digging. I'm trying to give everyone doctoring as well, just in case they get a disease so they can cure themselves. I think we just need geographical analysis in you. I think that makes sense. Your morale, you're getting a bit stressed as well. Your morale is high, but you're just getting popped eardrums a lot. I think the gas pressure on this planet is just quite high. But it's not too bad. This is where we originally had all 3 of our dupes, so we had a lot of a bit of time to get a few extra nice things going. Like we actually have a plumbed bathroom here. Got some plants growing. We also found the big brain box thing. I wanted to go and have a look at all the story traits stuff in this run, this challenge run, but I realized that the the pajamas, they give you -8 athletics, and you need like loads of dream journals to run this thing. So I don't think doing One Dupe Per Planet and having pajamas are compatible with each other. Yeah, Ruby is determined to go outside and just like crush like a single shine nymph egg, which is very annoying. I might just put a door in here and forbid access. I don't think there's anything we actually want over here for now. We'll just connect back into it later once we dig through that far. So we'll just do that. And I also actually need to make an entrance to this base that isn't by this crashed satellite, because that's producing a lot of radiation. Why are you just standing under the satellite? Like, the amount of radiation from these satellites is immense. So you don't really want to be sticking around too long. But thanks for the follow, Live Action Pixel. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the company. I have actually seen you streaming a few times. I know you like to play this game as well. It's very fun. I like this game a lot. It's very relaxed when you want it to be. It's very challenging when you want it to be. It really is a game about making your own sort of challenge, I think. There's a lot of capacity to do that. Also, I got rid of the plant, so this isn't a great haul at the moment, which is not good. Actually, let's yellow alert that. You can eat in a minute. I want you to get the morale bonus, because you're kind of stressing out and you're going to eat a load of food afterwards. Yeah, there we go. So now that should count once this plant acclimatizes. Hello? Yeah, there you go. There you go, now it's a Great Hall. So the Great Hall gives +6 morale instead of +3. It's a lot better. We really need a Great Hall on all of these planets. And your stress was mostly because of the morale. Narrow base run. Yeah, this is a pretty narrow base. We're putting the fire poles in. We're doing all of the stuff to try and make it as efficient as possible for these guys, considering they're going to be on their own. I like this base the most at the moment, but there's still stuff we need. We need polluted water so we can get a plumb bathroom. Not 100% sure what the answer to that is yet. Well, actually, no. What do we need? We're currently running these lumber generators off wild trees. So we could do with a planted tree, which would require some polluted water. So we want to set up a plumb bathroom and have the excess polluted water go into a tree. And we can put the water sieve here. What are you doing? Oh yeah, you need to build this, and then we need to tell you to stop going in here, because you're just running past this, you're getting sopping wet. Your morale, your stress is still going up, just because you're cold. And you're running through a vacuum, which probably isn't helping. But, I don't know. I think you'll be okay. They're a binge eater, so we don't really want them eating all the extra excellent food, but it's not the end of the world. Because we do have mealwood seeds. That's not too bad. Looks like Ren has discovered the geyser, and it is a polluted oxygen vent. So normally I'm not too fussed about these infectious polluted oxygen vents, but they're actually going to be very handy on this map, because we're only going to have one dupe per planet. We can basically just set up some radiation in front of this, and some deodorizers, and that's enough oxygen for the planet. So we don't need to electrolyze anything. The thing is, this is a swampy planet anyway, so stuff's off-gassing anyways. So that's not really going to be an issue, but it's nice to know about, I guess. But I'm going to keep an eye on Ruby. You're absolutely determined to grab that Shine Nymph eggshell. But yeah, Ruby, you are no longer allowed in this room. You can leave, but you can't come back. It's not worth it, man. There's a water geyser here. We're eventually going to use these geysers, but like with only one dupe per planet, there's not a huge amount of incentive to do so. And then we have the Desolens asteroid. Ellie is just rock crushing at the moment. We've got some mealwood going here. I think we need to get some mealwood going on the other planet. We're actually making some ice. Because we want to cool down this bit and eventually have the mealwood here. This is going to be like our freezer. I think what I'm even going to do is I'm going to put the insulated... No, I'm not going to put the insulated tiles there. We're going to put the fire pole here. I think we dug off... Oh yeah, we're still digging all this metal. So we're going to put the fire pole here. And have that go down here. Yes, only tools. That is the website I use for picking my maps. And it's really handy because you can find maps with like specific geysers or specific world traits. It's really nice. I usually, when I start a run, I like to go and pick a map based on some interesting traits. And I picked this one because there was an infectious polluted oxygen vent on every planet, which I thought would be handy, you know, just in case. But yeah. We're also doing some extra things for difficulty. We've got the teleporters disabled and we've got care packages disabled. And I'm only going to hire dupes if we have a spare planet or if they're a loner. So we're just rejecting all on this printing pod. I haven't printed a single thing this playthrough yet. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Ren is now stressed because they're submerged. That's fine. There's more stuff down here. I don't think it's critically important that you do this. You know what? Just leave this. Just go. You are gonna throw up if you get stressed. That's not good. Freebie's now idle. We want a light here for this Great Hall. So I think we do this. Because then that will be 32 tiles in the room total, and we will have a light here. And we're going to do something a little wacky, and we're going to put the duplicate motion sensor here. And that should pick up when they're in the room. And I like to do this so that they just eat 15% faster. Eating does apparently count for the lit workspace bonus. And I like doing this as well because they're on the phone for ages. And it helps them get through the phone conversations a bit faster, you know. Sarah likes to have phone conversations in the dark. She'll just be sat in like the kitchen or in the bedroom downstairs, and it'll be like pitch black, and she'll be talking to someone on the phone, and I'll just be like, "Oh, hi, darling." So yeah, that's that. I want to send some reed fiber from the other planets. Because we're going to want some carpets. I think that will help with the stress. You're getting popped eardrums because there's too much oxygen down here. It's not ideal. What do I actually want you to do? I think I want you to deconstruct this stuff. We're going to shift this up a level. We'll leave this sensor here. And we're going to put the water sieve here. Well, I was thinking about it. I was thinking about putting the water sieve here. And then we'll have a tree in the bathroom. And that will take the excess... that'll take the excess polluted water. So we'll dig these out. We'll put insulated tile here. And then we'll put insulated tile here and we'll deconstruct this. It's very hot in here. It's full of salt water and hydrogen. We don't want to cook the base. And you're eventually going to need... mealwood. So we'll put that somewhere as well. It's too cold up here. Temperature does mealwood stop growing at? I think it's 10 degrees. Yeah, it's 10 degrees. We could just grow it down here. There's nothing stopping us from just planting mealwood in these hydroponic farms. I guess we'll just do that. Just plant 5 mealwoods down here. It doesn't matter that there's carbon dioxide down here. That's absolutely fine. That'll help any excess food stay sterile. And then I'll just put a ration box down here where we'll store the excess food. We'll only store a little bit of food up here. I'll set that to priority 9. Let's make it 2 kilograms. And then most of the food will be stored down here in a sterile atmosphere. And it's not super cold. We'll probably chill it out at some point. But at the moment, I'm not too fussed. We'll just produce the exact amount of food we need. Maybe a little bit more. So, mealwood's going here. I had those ladders over the farms just so that, just so that the pips didn't plant anything random in here. I think I need 6 dupes consistently sleeping to have the big brain always on. Yeah, I think I figured out that the Somnium synthesizer isn't going to work very well with this One Dupe Per Planet challenge, which is kind of sad. But we'll stick Red in some pajamas at some point, and that'll be the thumbnail or whatever. I don't know. But we are going to use the Critterfluxomatic. This is the one that I actually want to use on this playthrough, because we're going to want Crittermorphs, and it should be fun. It should be a fairly straightforward way of getting a Glossy Dreco, maybe. I mean, they're fairly easy to get anyways, but I just want to use it. It's cool. And we got some curative tablets from the little first aid kit, in case anyone ever gets ill. Anyways, this is done. So let's set this to carbon dioxide. So that's ready to pump. So let's actually connect this. Let's just check that. I think this will work pretty well, because the other one worked pretty well with just the sensor. And it doesn't matter if a little bit of oxygen gets in, because it will just... the carbon dioxide engine will just let it out without damaging. I do like that the engine does that. And you're just building the fire pole. Normally I would speed it up, but I don't want Ruby to get super stressed. Your stress is still going up because you had sopping wet. You could use a shower. That's something else we could do with. So maybe instead of... maybe we have the shower here instead of the tree. I would like to send some reed fiber across so that we can just do some carpets soon. But I think the reality is you're probably just going to eat some of the Hexalent. I don't remember how many calories dupes eat when they binge eat. Ren is also at 70% stress. I'm less worried about Ren because we do have the shower and we have all the carpets everywhere. How many calories will a binge-eating dupe eat during their binge-eating session? Is the question. Yeah, you've got high morale again. That's good. I've got everyone on a fairly large... 10,000, no? Good grief. I think I'm going to do what someone recommended. I haven't actually tried this before, but I'm going to make a sleep-only schedule. And I'm going to put Ruby on it, because I don't want him eating the 10,000 calories. So, let's call this sleep. Because dupes have stress reduction while they're sleeping. So he's just going to have a lion. Yeah, there you go, Ruby. You don't urgently need to do anything here. It would be more urgent if you didn't sleep 24/7. So I'm interested to see if this actually works. But it would be good to get a shower here. Obviously that will require plumbing. That's fine. But yeah, my previous playthrough is the 400 dupes challenge, where we try to get up to 400 dupes. And we are going to continue that at some point. But after playing Subnautica, I wanted a little bit of a less intense ONI experience. So we're doing the One Dupe Per Planet run at the moment instead. So now you're just going to stay in bed the whole time. And your stress is going to go down because you're sleeping. So you shouldn't end up getting too stressed. But you're also not going to end up doing anything until we turn this off. So have a nice nap. Plant's not growing because it's too hot. It's not good. There are cacti in here. I could break into here, steal a cactus, and then seal it up again. Sounds fun. There's lead in here as well. It's actually cold enough in here as well that it's worth grabbing the lead. Do I actually just do this? Where are you? You in the rocket? Why are you in the rocket? Get out of here. Get out of here. I think we do. I think we grab a cactus. We should be able to seal this up again, no issues. What are you going to do? I'm going to speed it up a little bit. I don't think Ren is going to have too many issues. Yeah, Ren's stress is already going down. It's just because we had him digging around in some submerged areas. He was getting the Subnautica experience. Yeah, we'll keep digging this. This will let some hot CO2 out, maybe. But we'll just be very quick. In fact, we only need one. So we'll just grab that and then we'll put the insulated tile back. I want to grab the lead as well, just very quickly. Let's put the lead in here. It shouldn't let the heat out. Like, the carbon dioxide's a pretty bad conductor of heat. Obviously, it'll be hot when we bring it in, but so long as we drop it in the lower parts of the base, it should be okay. Oh, this plant's already too hot. Why is it already too hot here? The heat is leaking from this hot thing. Crap. We're really going to need to insulate this whole bit, aren't we? Okay, you know what? Let's not do that for now. We'll break in there later. The moment we actually just need to insulate this. Let's just deconstruct all of that. Right, yeah, just stop digging this, please. Food is decayed, that's fine. That's on the planet where it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think a sleep-only schedule is going to be very helpful for this run. We are making some ice. We do have some ice. Let's store the ice in here. No. Let's store the ice in here. Because we're going to want to make enough for a temp shift plate. Yeah, that's why it's too hot in here for this, because I have the ice maker run. Probably not the best plan in the world. Should have put the ice maker down here. Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's put the ice maker down here. Oh. I've got the coal generator here. I never hooked it up to the smart battery. That's not very smart. Crap. Okay, let's have a look at these priorities. So this is all nice to have. This is all nice to have. This all needs doing immediately. Then we want to deconstruct this as well. No, we don't. We're only going to have 9mm. Well, we'll have more than 9mm. We'll have 10mm. Deconstruct that one immediately, and then we'll put another one here. And then we'll just insulate it all the way to the abyssalite. Because the heat is in here. This bit here isn't actually too hot. But yeah, it's annoying when you've got one dupe and you urgently need something doing. Because it will always take them a while to do it. What are you actually doing as well? Yeah, the yucky lungs certainly doesn't help. You have not got a lot to do. You're just storing clay. That means you should probably be doing some research. So, considering we have lead, conductive wires is probably something we could do. It's probably not urgent. What is urgent? Surfboards. Surfboards are urgent. No. We have exosuits. I think we have all the things that we desperately need. So let's just start researching nice to haves. So that would be conductive wire. We'll get a little bit ahead of the game. This is certainly not a speed run. We're going to be on quite high cycle numbers with relatively little stuff, but that's just how the challenge goes. Them's the rules. So yeah, if we get this done, then hopefully that will keep these mealwoods cold enough. I never put a liquid lockout here, so we have been letting a little bit of oxygen out into space, but that's fine. We have a large amount of algae. And considering how few dupes we have, it's not really going to be a problem losing a little bit of oxygen. Eventually, we'll probably want an actual liquid lock. We could set one up over here, probably. Actually, that would be fairly straightforward, because we've already got the water here. This isn't actually a door. It looks like a door. It's not a door. Ellie has willed the tile into existence with her mind. Hear her power. Shazam. So all this metal over here we want to grab too. Yeah, this should be okay. Yeah, keep building those. We'll need to priority 9 this dig. It's okay, Ellie, no one saw you. Ruby is a lot less stressed now that they're actually sleeping. So I'm going to take Ruby off the sleep-only schedule. Downtime is a pretty good time to do that, because it's synced up with the rest of the colony. I don't think I've had any days where I've slept in all day anytime recently. That only usually happens when I'm ill, and usually I'm not asleep. I'm just in bed, like watching someone or playing Stellaris or something. I think Stellaris is my go-to game when I'm ill, because it's like it's like interesting, but it's not so challenging that I can't really play it when I'm ill. Civ is similar in that regard. But there's something I want to do at some point. I do want to do a Stellaris playthrough on stream, because it works pretty well with the computer. Like the performance is pretty good, and it's just a very pretty game, to be honest. It's fun, lots of interesting flavor. You don't know it. Yeah, it's really good. Although the one thing that makes me a bit apprehensive at the moment is they've just announced a massive rework to ship combat, and they're doing an open beta for it at the moment. And that's going to completely change how ship combat works, which looks really interesting. I read the dev diary for it today. But it does mean that most of my knowledge is going to be obsolete, which is probably a good reason to play it, but it also means I would probably wait a little bit later until that was all out and all the bugs have been fixed to play it. Anyways. This area is a bit unfortunate. Ideally, I'd like to put the sieve here and have a tree here, but there's not going to be quite enough room for the tree because of the neutronium. I could just put the tree somewhere else. This area is quite higgledy-piggledy. I could probably just rework this area. I don't need any of this stuff anymore. We do have the battery hooked up down here as well. I don't think I need any of this stuff anymore. We could just move the bed over here to this weird area. Yeah, because if I dig this out, this is 6, this is 5. Crap. We need 12 for a barracks. I don't know. Yeah, let's just remove all this stuff. We don't need it anymore. We have 37 units of lumber. I'm not sure how much lumber that is. A decent amount, I suppose. We'll rebuild the manual generator if we need it. But I think what we're going to do is we're going to put the bed over here and we're just going to make it work somehow. I want to grab all this stuff. Let's just, we'll let a little bit of oxygen out here. That's not actually too much of a problem because there's a little bit too much oxygen pressure in here. We have like 10 oxyferns working in here, and then I realized that that's way too much for one dupe, and they're going to keep going until it's Pop Eardrums territory. So... Oh, yeah, enable the hydroponic farm. Wait, what? Fertilization, farm plant inoperable. Oh, that's interesting. So if you plant a mealwood in a hydroponic farm, it still needs a connected pipe, otherwise it doesn't work. That's hilarious. I shouldn't really be using hydroponic farms for this, but I might change my mind about what I want later. So... Copy paste that. Priority 8. That'll be the storage. If we get excess food. So yeah, if your dupes are ever getting really stressed out and you need them to not stress out, put them on a sleep-only schedule and they'll de-stress very quickly. And it doesn't use any power like the massage table does. It's honestly a bit broken. You probably shouldn't be able to manage dupe stress like that. But whatever. But yeah, the reason we've got this double tile layer up here is because the radiation coming in from space is quite a lot. It's 375 out here on this planet. And when it was just one tile and the dupe was doing stuff, it was a bit much when they were just hanging out up here. What are you doing? You're just grabbing stuff. It's fine. We're almost up to cycle 100. We haven't died. I didn't expect to die. The main problem is just if we run out of... if we aren't just doing stuff very productively. Right, you are idle. So I think what we do is... We deconstruct those. Put the tiles there. And this becomes the new barracks. So that's 3. Yeah, that's more than enough room. Except, where does the bed go? The bed would have to go here. That's actually quite funny. So we would need to do it like this. And that would be your very, very weird barracks. But if it works, it works. So then we'd have the sieve here. And then tree in here. Obviously we can't fit a tree in here. Yeah, let's speed to this. You actually reach that? I don't think you can. So we'll very quickly build a ladder there. It's all good. I like this song. It's nice and relaxed. I feel very relaxed at the moment. It's good. Yeah, narrow base. We also can't fit... we can't do this tile, so let's deconstruct this. remove that tile because it's annoying me. Keep grabbing the lumber. It's all good. We're managing off the wild trees for now. Yeah, we'll put the sieve here. There's plenty of sand here, so at least I don't have to worry about that. I'm probably not going to door this off. Now, what order am I going to put everything in? So we're going to have the sink here, the bathroom here, and then the shower here. So then we'll just send this pipe up here with all the outflows. And then that will go into the sieve here. And the excess will go to the tree, which will be up here somewhere. And then the clean water will come down here. Yeah, there you go. It's a barracks. Just about. Don't think there's anything we could put in here. We could put some corner moldings. I don't think we have... Do we have the tech? We do have the tech. That seems hilarious. Let's do it. This is very stupid, but whatever. Sometimes you just got to do something that's a little bit stupid. This could be priority 1 for fairly obvious reasons. So now we can deconstruct this stuff. And we'll put a hydroponic tile here. Because I want the tree to be near the bathroom. Yeah, there's so many useless corners. Whatever. There's some nice power related stuff. We'll just have Ren research things while we're working more on these planets. Yeah, cycle 100. Woo! I'm looking forward to the moment where we actually get a loner dupe. Also, we got melty stuff. Oh my god, the ice melted. The ice melted and no one did the outhouse. Well, that's annoying. Sweep that up. I mean, I guess that probably kind of cooled things down a little bit. Maybe. I don't think it did. Oh, we never built these insulated tiles. Crap. Let's deconstruct this. I'm having trouble prioritizing more than one area at a time. But you know what? Let's just do this now before I forget. This shouldn't take you very long to do, Ellie. You're very competent. But at some point, I need to give Ellie the telescoping skill so that she can telescope. Or I could do a swap between her and Ren. That is something we could do. Now that we have the rockets being fueled up, we could definitely do that. Thank you. Mucho apreciado. New principles. Yeah, we haven't had any loners yet. Feels bad, man. We do actually have trees now, so we should probably plant some of those here while I'm thinking about it. Have trees. In fact, we could put a third one here because we're not growing as many bog buckets anymore. We don't need that much food. So you're probably not going to do that until you stop researching, which is fine. Yeah, Ellie has enough food again, which is good. We're going to need mealwoods for our friend over here as well. So I imagine what we're going to do, because we're not going to generate enough polluted water for more than one tree at the moment, which is fine. So I guess we'll just make some... this does not need to be yellow alert. We'll make some farm tiles. This should be your bed now, Ruby. Then we'll put mealwoods here. We'll dig this up. We'll just dig all of that up. Yeah, that seems decent. I don't know what we'll put here. We'll probably put something here. We could just lower this by one level and have it be the exosuit exit, because eventually we'll want an exosuit. But we're going to need to send a few resources. We'll have to do a few rocket trips, and we'll have to be particular about what stuff we're actually sending across in this thing. Yeah, it's nice and cool here, but it's not too cold. But we don't have many mealwood seeds. Let's uproot these. Oh, we've got mealwoods down here. Well, we can have some up here as well. Whatever. We want some excess food, just in case. And at least there's plenty of sand here, so running this sieve shouldn't be a problem. How is the sand looking over here? Because obviously we're not producing any more unless we're rock crushing, so this is eventually going to run out of sand. But at the moment we're fine. Yeah, I don't think you're actually having breathability issues. Cool stuff. Yeah, let's watch you for a little bit. Yeah, that's going okay. We're gonna want sieving and stuff here as well. There's plenty of sand. There is some polluted water here. Do we have a plant? What seeds do we have? We don't have anything that consumes... we could do pitcher peppers in a hot zone. I don't think we're really going to stay connected to a hot zone, though. You don't need to disinfect this. At least, I don't think you do. This is scaring me. The zombie spores. I think what we actually do is we actually just... we just sieve the excess and have it go into a bristle blossom. I think that's what we do. And then we can put... does the sieve count as industrial machinery? It almost certainly does. Yeah. So we can't put the sieve in here. This is very hot up here. This is very hot in here. I could put the sieve here. That's a little bit of an odd place to put it, but that's fine. So we'll just dig that out. Let's see, what's this going to look like? Because I'm just tired of these outhouses. I want to get rid of all the outhouses today. So water's going to be going in there. Polluted water's going to be coming out. We could put, we could fit, we could shuffle this around and we could put the shower here as well. Because I think I want a shower just in case they get sopping, just to remove it quicker. So that would go like this. And then, no, that's not right. We'll go like this. And then the water would go in here. Send that down here. And then we would actually have excess water go into a bristle blossom. So let's see. I think we'd have to shower here. And then we'd have a plant somewhere. I haven't figured out where that would go yet. We could put the plant in here probably. Get some nice germs. We just need something to consume the excess waste. I don't really mind what that is. If we're burning coal for CO2, we're probably not going to have a huge amount of CO2 here. It would be nice to do a tree. But that would require us to send a tree over. And I don't want to do that to start, so let's start with the bristle blossom. We have a little bit of room to widen this out here. I don't know why I put the water tank here. I think it was just a little bit of water here, and that's just where we decided to put it. I don't want to dig any of this up. Let's build this first, and then we'll figure out the rest. In the meantime, how are you doing over here? You built all of this, but you need to put the tree in. There you go. We got mealwoods. We're slowly draining this water to feed these plants. Just the oxyferns. We will eventually need to actually do something with the saltwater geyser. But we would want to do that anyways to get the salt and then eventually just renewable sand. There is a lot more water down here. This is all freezing solid, as expected. This might not freeze solid for a while. We probably could get in there and build a pump. It probably is worth doing. We could probably save this before it freezes. Where are you? What are you doing? Oh, I see. You're grabbing the seeds from over here. I did prevent you from going in this door, though. I guess there was a seed right by the door. Or something. Interesting. We do need a little bit of regular water to get this started. So let's also hook this up here. Whatever. We'll just do it. It's fine. I accepted a long time ago there's no point in making these bases overly neat when there's only one person living in them. So you're going to be doing that for a little while. Yeah, I think it should be 3 time. Ren is still just doing the research, which is absolutely fine. Yeah, I can't believe I'm almost at 100 followers. That's crazy. My streamings were really erratic this week because I've had the week off work. I booked it off. And I thought I was going to be spending more time streaming than I actually have ended up streaming, but Sarah's also had time off and we wanted to make the most of it. And her brother was going to be staying with us, but he couldn't make it in the end. So we've ended up with a lot of extra quality time, which has been really nice. But she is currently out, so so definitely streaming time. But I normally stream Monday to Friday, 7 to 11 GMT. And follow me sends you a notification so you know when I'm live. I think eventually I'll put a tree here and we'll change the plumbing. But for now, I'm just going to make it a bristle blossom. So we will put a hydroponic farm here. And I'll just go there. Oh, hold on. No, because we're going to have a shower here. So what I actually want to do is do this. I wanted to prefer to send the water to the bathroom, but if there's excess, it goes into this bridge and it goes into the plant. And then once we replace this bristle blossom with a tree, we'll switch the pipes. Oh yeah, quality time is great. Like today we went to a National Trust place that was right near where I work. And I wanted an excuse to go there for ages, but obviously I've never wanted to go there with like a work colleague, because it's kind of a bit weird. But yeah, she's thinking of getting National Trust membership so that we get discounts going to all these nice places. I think it's good because we really prefer like going places together than spending time together indoors, because we don't really have a lot of common interests, and I quite like that. It means that like we like different things, and like as a couple we have skills that the other one doesn't, and I think it makes a relationship work really well. But it does mean that if we're sat at home and we're trying to figure out what to do, we don't really make much headway. So I'll be like, oh, do you want to play some Stardew Valley or something like that? And she'll be like, no, I want to get on with my cross stitch. And it's just like, oh, okay. Just trying to find something that works for both of us. But then we like going out to the same places, so that works really well. Yeah, we'll put a bristle blossom in here. That's probably good at the moment just for the seeds. Not the seeds, the germs, the nice germs. I'm not sure they'd outcompete zombie spores germs, but whatever. We could try. So then we would want to remove all of this stuff. We want to move the pitcher pump and things. And then we can get the shower set up. Because the shower is giving everyone extra morale as well, and morale is going to be very important on this playthrough, because everyone's going to have so many skills. I don't know why I've got a wire here. Oh, because we used to have the ice maker here. That's fine. We can remove that. We never ended up using that. I guess we're still planning on putting it here. I guess we've just got the farm up here now. Probably still good to have this just in case we need to cool something down. How's this going? So you built that pipe. You've sent water up here. You're using the shower. There you go. It's always a good test to have a shower as well first, because it confirms that your bathroom loop is working, and then you can build the other buildings. So I think we're ready to actually do some plumbing. I feel like I won't be exploring things myself, also someone has to push me. Yeah, that's completely fair, because it's like, yeah, if my partner was the same as me, we just sit at home playing video games all day, and it would just be very boring. But yeah, if you have a partner with different interests, then you end up learning more as a person. You end up growing more as a person, and so does your partner. But obviously, you don't want to go too far. You want it to be so that there's compromises that can be made, and so that you don't just completely hate each other. Obviously, but yeah. And again, I don't know why I'm pretending I'm some kind of relationship guru, because Sarah's the first partner I've had, and we've just stayed together ever since. So my relationship experience is 1 out of 1 successes. Like, I went to uni when I was 18, and I pretty much met her in the first week, and we were friends for most of uni, and then we decided to start going out at the end of my first year, and we've been together ever since. And I'm like 30 now. Yeah, it's gone pretty well. Right, we've got conductive wires. I don't think we want to do any more research for now. I want you to replace these plants. We'll come back to you in a bit. You've had kind of a raw deal. We've not been giving you any attention, Ren. That's just because you're just getting on with stuff and being useful. We do need you to send reed fiber to the other planets, though. We have 120 units. So we'll need to take a rocket from one of these planets, land it on Kurdista, fill it with a shipment of stuff, fill it with other stuff, and then come back. What do we want to ship from here? What do we have here that we don't have anywhere else? Sand. We just need to fill this with sand. In fact, I could even put another one on here and bring more sand. That seems actually useful. We'll make it out of cobalt because that's what we've got. I love the rocket animations and stuff for it moving about. That's such a good thing. It really makes the DLC feel like a DLC. The one and only Oxygen Not Included DLC. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy the Overwatch Battle Pass because I'm gonna buy the Oxygen Not Included Battle Pass instead, so I can get all the golden guns for the dupes. That's what I'm gonna do. Need more official dupes. Yeah, that's true. Why are you just... Oh. I need to move this liquid lock as well. I should just put a liquid lock down here. And then just ladder up. And then just avoid the satellite. Because you're going to get very irradiated every time you go past this. Why are you walking directly past the satellite? Oh, because the cobalt's here. Okay. That one's on me. But look at this Raddos when he goes past the satellite. It just goes crazy. Well, not crazy, but if it gets to 300, it becomes a real problem. Oh, yeah, we deconstructed these. Let's rebuild these with the proper things. So, a lavatory and... basic. And these need to be yellow alerts because I'm not letting you... I'm not letting you lose yourself in the source. You probably have increased... Yeah, you have increased bathroom usage as well. Look, there's a decreased bathroom usage speed. So, yeah, let's prioritize this. Thank you. Yeah, I love having the lights in here just so they go to the bathroom 15% faster. Right, this should all work now. So, polluted water goes in here. Water gets recycled back in here. Any excess goes into the tree, which gives us lumber, which we use for the carbon dioxide for rockets. I like it. You are actually going to get irradiated doing this, aren't you? There's all granite out of here. That's what we're using to build all these things with. Right. Yeah, you've got stuff to do over here. Where are you? I should add another storage module to this thing as well. Let's just make that out. Copper. Oh yeah, you're just doing all this. That's fine. So let's see. We want another automation wire here. We want the shower here. And then we still need a... We're not actually going to need a pitcher pump. If, because we're not going to be doing any research here. So provided we get water in here somehow, we can just build the pump and just go to work. Although you do actually need to dig up the stuff here. You don't have a very high digging priority. That's fine. So I guess we just build another mesh tile there. And then once you've dug out some copper, wherever you are, what are you doing? You're grabbing copper from space instead of digging it up. That's fine. You'll also get more copper if you just deconstruct this wire, so please do that. Yeah, at least we have a good amount of food now. There's no seeds at the moment for the mealwood. That's fine. We'll get more seeds. You do need to occasionally uproot these. The green-eyed stare. Actually, you're just green. Your eyes aren't green. You're okay. You're no longer a radiator. Good job. Shinebug says hi. That was not very smart. This should be a ladder. No. Oh, I built a lip here so that if the dupe threw up or peed themselves, it wouldn't go in the water. It wouldn't go in the water here, but obviously we need the bottle emptier to go here. Okay. That's fine. Well, at least you've got plumbing now. That's a start. It will definitely take a while for this to actually work. And then we just cut this off. So this will just go back down to the oxyferns. It's good. Yeah, bristle blossom here. Oh, we're gonna need a light here for the bristle blossom. That's fine. I'm not going to get overly fancy with this. Actually, what am I doing? Just don't deconstruct this. And then you just put a lamp here. And obviously when we get the tree, we'll delete the lamp. There we go. One thing I didn't consider about having this bathroom work with the bristle blossom is that it would need a lamp. So that's going to constantly use some power, which is fine, because we have hatches and we have coal, and we need carbon dioxide, so I guess that's fine. Turn the sound up a little bit. There we go. You don't need to disinfect this. But you do need to put a pump in. So you do still need to dig up all of that actual copper over there. Yeah, I don't normally do bathroom loops with bristle blossoms because of the light requirement, but I think we will just do that here. Yeah, there's the metal. So that can go there. And that can literally just go up here. Is that actually going to connect properly? Or am I going to need to do some bridge shenanigans over here? Guess we'll see. Yeah, just dig all of this out. We're eventually going to want all this water as well. I don't really know what to do with that for now. We have a loner. We found a loner. And they're construction impaired. Oh, that's rough. However, they have operating skill. Well, I'm not going to turn down a loner because they're so rare. Like, we're 100 cycles in. It's bad, but we can compensate for it with just giving them building 1 initially. The reality is we also haven't found a 4th planet yet. But it could be another 100 cycles before we find another loner. If it was unconstructive, it would be a no way. And it says minus 75% construction speed, but we can get that up pretty easily to normal levels. Also, bear in mind, they'll have the +4 bonus to all attributes from the loner once they're on the planet. So even if we don't give the building skill, they'll at least have normal building skill. Like, +4 to all attributes is insane. So I think it's still worth it. So I guess we've got bubbles. We're gonna need to find her a planet. So I guess for now she's gonna hang out with Ren. There we go. Hello, Bubbles. So Bubbles gets a skill. Bubbles gets well, I mean, if you're gonna need your own planet, we're gonna need to give you all the skills. Ren already has doctoring, so you don't need doctoring yet. I'm just going to give you rocket piloting because you're going to need it eventually anyways. So there you go. And we're just going to leave you with that hat for now because eventually I'm just going to give you the operating hat. I haven't given people new hats in a while. You get to keep the supplying hat. Ren, I think you get to keep the digging hat. I think Ellie, yeah, I think this is fine. But Bubbles, we're not going to give you your hat yet. You're eventually going to have the plumbing hat, I think. Okay. So Bubbles is going to prioritize operating, tidying, and rocketry. That's kind of stupid. I shouldn't even bother prioritizing the rocketry because they'll either go or they won't go. That's fine. I mean, we have stuff enough here to handle 1 or 2 extra dupes. So you can stay here for now. We haven't had even a single, like, stream where we've had, like, we've stuck to the One Dupe Per Planet rule. How unfortunate. We're going to need to come back here with the other rocket anyways. I'm not going to build another rocket. Because we need to send sand back here. Bubbles can... once the rocket lands, Bubbles can go to the next planet. Which... we need a telescope here. It's probably good. We have... I think we have, but we need a researcher here. I think it could be one of these planets. Ruby is now idle. You did it. You built the crown molding. Let's see. We just want to load this with more sand. And then I guess we send you back and we I don't know. This is the place where Red and Bubbles need to end up here, and Ellie needs to end up back on the main planet. Because Red needs to do the scanning, Bubbles needs to go to the next planet wherever it is. And we need to do that next because that's what the next challenge is. So I guess the sand shipment will wait. We should just do a sand shipment here as well. So let's fill this with sand. We also need to put... what do we need? What else do we have here that the other planet needs? I don't think there is anything the other planet needs. Who's idle? Why are you on the rocket? Why are you just getting radiated on the rocket for? I need to actually give you something to do. Were there any more geysers I wanted you to find? We probably want to go down here. Let's let him back in here. And then we'll try and dig into this bit. So I think if we just ladder down here. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. That shouldn't let any water through. And then we can have a look in here. That at least gives you something to do. There's no problems with this bathroom. We still need to get the actual water hooked up in here. And if we're going to have 2 people here, then we actually need a few more things. We'll need to put in another mess table. So I think what I would do is I would actually take this out. Put the mess table here. What are you actually doing? Are you actually going to get properly irradiated? No, not yet. You should be alright once you're actually in here. The radiation isn't too bad in here. Provided you don't go down here. You desperately need to build this wire. Why is this priority 9? This should not be priority 9. This is priority 1. Oh, you did actually find some lead somewhere. Interesting. Right, that should be okay. Need some power going here as well. Yeah, we're gonna want another mess table here, and we'll put the plant here. So, flower pots. We do need a cactus, because it's a bit hot up here. Or actually, we can just grab a mirth leaf. Why don't we just plant a mirth leaf in here? We must have dug one up. What time is it? 9:15, that's fine. I'm not gonna have a break for dinner, I'm just gonna wrap up when I get super hungry. I'm just gonna stay up and do stuff after this. Yeah, let's just put a mirth leaf in here. I really didn't dig up a single mirth leaf. Wow, there aren't actually any on the surface bit that we dug out. That's kind of interesting. we're gonna need to go all the way over here. Let's just do that. That's probably less risky than eating up the base trying to get the cactus. Right, let's speed through it. I want to get some of this stuff done. Ideally, I want to find Bubbles her 4th planet by the end of the stream. The only problem is, if it's the flipped asteroid, that's not gonna happen. If it's the frozen forest asteroid, it'll be okay. If it's the flipped asteroid, the Bubbles is in trouble. It's bubble trouble. I have no idea. I have no idea how to do the flipped asteroid. I found a lot of POIs. I've only found 2 asteroids here. I feel like one of these is probably another asteroid. But we still need to scan space here, and we need Ren to be here to scan space. Ah, okay. This is the bug I was talking about earlier. Although she's already finished. Where they just pog continuously. It's my favorite thing. And I hope they never fix it. Yeah, have some sleep. So much food over here. What are you actually doing, Bubbles? I guess you're just storing clay. You're all just storing clay. It's fine. You're kind of running out of things to do. I guess because we've got 2 people here, we might as well do some more research. So what are we going to need? Spice is probably something we can actually do. So let's research that, and hopefully we'll do that next time. I don't think we'll do that this time. Right, I'm just gonna yellow alert these digs. Just do the dig. All the chlorine will escape into space. And hopefully we won't let too much in. And I'm actually gonna lock this afterwards. So now... we need to switch this the other way. There we go. We'll do that until the chlorine dissipates. So I do not want to let chlorine in down here. Oh, but you need to put the seed in here. Oh. You need to recover breath first. Are we going to be successful in stopping the chlorine from spreading? I don't think we are. Let's see. This is what I get for not putting in a proper liquid lock here. I can't believe there wasn't a mirth leap in this whole bit that we dug up. There we go. Grab the plant. And then we'll launch once this all dissipates. Also, I need to do something with this, and I need to actually dig up this geyser. Because it's not actually very hot here at all. This is like a... I mean, there's some... Are there even germs in here? There are. Just the... let's see, the plants. There's no CO2 in here. So this is actually safe-ish. We could disarm the spore kids and then come in here and grab a load of oil and lead. Yeah, there we go. That's good. So we got a great hall for 2. Bedroom is okay. We'll put another bed in here. Make another airflow tile. That's probably fine. We do still need to hook up the bathrooms. Oh, you don't have cobalt. Why am I telling you to build this out of cobalt? We actually have lead in here somehow, so let's just build it out of lead. I'm getting a concerning amount of radiation notices from you. Ooh. You're okay. What are you actually doing? Farming, supplying, okay. It's fine. There's probably some long commutes going on at this point. Yeah, let's get this all built. Speed to it. Sieve is working. We haven't got any coal in here. You never built this fucking wire. Look, you need to build this wire. We've been burning all the coal. We've been wasting all the coal. That's not good. We have loads of it, but we shouldn't be wasting it because you forgot to build the wire. Oh. This wire is queued up as iron. Let's just make it out of, let's make it out of copper. Yeah, please do that. We should have done that a long time ago. Right, that's all good. So now it's that wire, extra bed stuff. Yeah, this is why I actually have 2 lots of mealwood here, just in case we end up having 2 dupes here for a while. And we'll keep people digging work and stuff as well. So hopefully people won't get too bored. What are you doing? Oh, you're building the beds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's get the bathrooms working, because I don't want any more outhouse shenanigans. Yeah, that's not bad. When Ren comes, he can dig out this final tile. Yeah, there we go. So now the sieve works. So, when we come back, we'll have to load up some tree seeds. We'll put a tree in here. And then we'll eventually put a wood burner in here, and that's how we'll get the carbon dioxide to launch again. There is more CO2 in here, but it's super hot and it's just full of germs. It's just not worth it at all. Yeah, I think this is going pretty well. Very much looking forward to getting this bathroom sorted. How's it going over here? Doesn't look like you've really made much progress. That's fine. You can get in here. There is oxygen, so you should make it. And then I'm sure you've just been doing research in here. I should put a carpet here. That'd be a good idea. I'll need to send reed fiber back to the planet as well so we can carpet everything that wants a carpet. It seems like the plug slugs have been enough power for now. You're hungry, so you're probably not producing any power. We got some trees growing. That's good. Probably a decent amount of lumber here. Okay, so there's not too much more left for you to do. This can be priority 1 now. We've got enough coal in there. Yeah, build this wire, please. I'm really enjoying this. It definitely feels very different from the other ONI games I played. So let's see how this works. So it's not really filling up how we want it to. I think what we would actually have to do is we would have to sever this and bring it in here. Let's try that. Actually, let's try this. Oh, it could just be because these aren't actually plugged in yet. Let's try that first. I think we're at the point where we can replace these. So let's deconstruct these. I always do these as yellow alerts just because I don't want to mess around when it comes to bathrooms. So sink goes here. Yeah, that goes there. I don't think we're going to be doing... Oh. How are you doing? I really hope you're not getting too irradiated. You're quite irradiated. I guess it was kind of inevitable. I'll have to keep an eye out on that. Because if that gets above 300, then it's going to have a bad time. Yes, you're just going here to dig now. It's good. Yeah, so now that pipe is working correctly, so we don't need to do this at all. Yeah, it's just because there wasn't anything actually connected here. Okay, so let's just see how this works. So it goes into the sieve, and it comes out here. And then it should just go back into the loop. We can disconnect this. We'll keep that there just in case we need it. And then eventually the access will start running into here. I could also consume this pool here to feed this. I don't think I want to do that though. I'm not exactly sure what I'm saving this water for. We have a juicer. We have a spice grinder. Prepares ingredients that add benefits to food prepared at skilled cooking stations. I think we'll sort that out next time. But yeah, it'd be good to give places kitchens. What benefits do kitchens actually do? They literally just enable spices. Well, that's probably still fine. We'll probably still want some things relating to that. So, there's lots of chlorine out here. So we do not want to open this door until the chlorine is gone. It's going to take a while for it to all go. That sucks. So I think what that actually means is that we're going to build a liquid lock first and just escape that way instead. I want to have a look in here as well. Spore kids. There's spore kids, but it's a vacuum and there's no CO2. And they need CO2 to actually grow. So if we break it up here, it will just fill with oxygen. But then if a dupe comes in here without an atmosphere, they'll breathe out CO2. And then it will start working. Oh, I know what we can do. We can just dig down here. And then we can go up here. And then this will fill with water. That will act as a liquid lock. And then we can just ladder. There's some oxygen here that we can use to build a ladder going up. And then we can just escape this way. No, that's not. It's not a yellow alert. 3. Yeah, let's just make that out of sandstone. That probably makes more sense. There is some chlorine here. Does that actually matter? It probably does. It's the eye irritation. So let's do this instead. I know you can do the S-curve, like, digging, which works faster a lot of the time. But I prefer not to do that because I don't want to bump into the chlorine. I think we will use this ladder as well for a few things, won't we? And then we might as well dig the fertilizer. Then grab some of the algae. And would we set up an oxygen diffuser in here? We probably have to. I guess we'll see how far we get building that. Yeah, looks like everything's working. Everything should be working over here. You're just likely to be quite irradiated. Yeah, I'm really not sure what my favorite planet is. Maybe I should make that the new poll. What's your favorite planet? Base. This one is definitely more compact and probably efficient. But we are missing the trees. Yeah, we can get this fire pole built as well. I can just go all the way there. I don't think I'll bother fire poling this. I probably will bother fire poling this. There's so much metal. There's a lot of algae over there. There's oxygen over here. That should stay as oxygen. So maybe I won't need to set up an oxygen diffuser. Yeah, we're just going to speed through it for a while. I better get another loner. No. Let's keep researching more stuff. What else are we going to want? Definitely conveyor related stuff. We haven't quite got a mechatronics guy yet, but Ruby can get mechatronics on the next skill point if we need it. Yeah, just build the fire pole. Temperature's still quite hot down here. I'm not going to bother with the ice maker for a while. Maybe we'll do something else for the cooling. How am I losing track of where you are? Oh, you're asleep. Okay. Why are you sleeping? Just gotta follow Camu for a bit. Quite rush on the speed 3. Also, I need to remember to stop putting my drinks right next to the heat vent on my laptop. That's not a very good idea. Now, hold on. I don't need you to do this. What priority is this? This is priority 5. Let's make this dig priority 9. Yeah, that's true. It is good for coffee. That's what I normally do. So I have a weird thing. So I like my drinks to be sort of lukewarm. Like if they're fresh out of the kettle or something, they're too hot, and I'll scald myself. I'll scald my mouth or whatever. But if they're like stone cold, it's also not very nice. Like if you're having an iced coffee, it's not bad. If you're having tea, you don't want it stone cold. And the coffees I have are usually like espresso coffees because we have an espresso machine and it's very nice. So it's a lot of frothed milk. And that means it takes less time for it to, or it takes more time for it to cool down. So the window I have where it's the right temperature in the middle is quite large. But if I have like tea at work, it cools down so quickly relative to the Nespresso coffee that I always miss the window because I'm doing something important. And then I'm not very happy. So we've all joked at work that what I need is a mug that sends me a notification on my phone when the drink is at the right temperature. And this product actually exists. I'll post on the Discord later. But not only does it have a sensor and like a computer so it tells you when your drink is at the right temperature, it also has a built-in like induction heater so it can keep your drink at the exact right temperature. It's like 150 quid and it's got like a gold finish. It's like it's the absolute largest vanity purchase I'd ever consider, but I am technically considering it. And everyone at work says I should get it. I wonder whether they're just going to give it to me at work as like a jokey Christmas present. Although I don't think I'd spend that much money on a jokey Christmas present. Yeah, this will work as a liquid lock. The CO2 is actually holding the water back. That's funny. Oh, you can't actually get through here, can you? Yeah, let's dig that up. Yeah, I'll post it there later. You should also check out the Discord because there's fun ONI stuff, there's memes. People like to hang out, and that's also where I post when I go live. In case you don't want the Twitch notifications or whatever. There we go. Yeah, that should be fine. So we'll keep all this oxygen. There is a little bit of oxalite down here. But I think we just want to hurry up with the building. There is just sandstone here, so it should get built fairly quickly. We got idols. Who's idle? Probably someone on the other planet. Well, by definition someone else on the other planet, but which one? I don't know. I'm not going to tell you. It's forbidden information. There's probably lots of food over here, actually. I should probably dig this up. Let's just grab the really easy ones. Yeah, there's probably a lot of muckroot. And hatches. Love hatches. Not sure how long this oxygen's gonna last for. I probably shouldn't be digging all of this stuff, but I do want the food. And the algae. Quite fun just watching all the slicksters go by as well. This geyser is also safe. I wanna see what's in the geyser. Let me go have a look in the geyser. Actually, I can't get in. I need Ren to be here to do this. That's fine. But yeah, I'd like to do the dupe swap before before we end. Automatic dispenser. That's probably handy as well. Well, I'm glad you're not a radiated ruby. That's good. And you've actually done all of this. Very impressive. So you're probably the one that's idle. We have a load of ice down here that was presumably very cold, and now it's just... well, it's still very cold. Doesn't look like there's a geyser, so probably not worth going much further. Well, we could go explore over here as well. There is food in here. This is gonna let out all the chill, but that's fine. It's probably not gonna happen very quickly. Oh, there's a geyser. Oh, but it's covered in water. And solid carbon dioxide. Do I actually want to dig through all this? I can dig through... I mean, this bit here is mostly... You know what? There's so much of it here. Let's just dig through it. You'll probably get hypothermia. That's probably fine. I just want to know... Ruby has the max digging as well. So let's find out. It's probably a carbon dioxide geyser. If it is, that would actually be nice, because then we could just use that for the rockets instead of burning wood. I think it's the first time I've probably ever been happy to see a carbon dioxide geyser. Ooh, look. This thing produces a big pulse of radiation when it gets turned on. Just like my partner. Haha. No. That's not what you're looking for in a relationship. Okay. Where are you? You're gonna go out and do that. I don't think I need to watch you. I think I do need to watch you because the breathability in here is going to be very low. There is a pocket of oxygen there, but it's not going to last very long. Yeah, let's watch you do this. What are you doing? Oh, of course, you've got farming priority high, so you're always going to prioritize the farms over whatever else you're doing. That's not very efficient. I should really just reprioritize these dupes to have the same set of priorities, considering they're all actually going to be doing the same things. Yeah, it's probably worth letting this out as well. And the oxalite. Yeah, the liquid lock is now working properly, so... If I dig that... How do I get down here? That should work. You really do like those mealwoods, don't you? Let's have a look at this. I want this oxalite to off-gas if possible. But it probably won't because of all this water. We are really just waiting for you to do this, or for the chlorine to disappear. I don't want this chlorine getting in the base. Yeah, just take this out. There's a bit more oxygen up here now. So you might actually be able to finish this. And then on this planet, we're still going to be laddering down here. There it goes. There's a lot of radiation on this planet. I was very tempted to actually start this run on the radioactive ocean planet as an extra challenge. Because there are water geysers here, but I think I probably would have been a bit much, because there's not really a lot here other than a little bit of forest stuff. And mostly just sand and salt water. I think the main reason I did it is so I could get a water sieve working properly, but I mean, to be honest, it's been okay over here. We had enough sand. This doesn't use a huge amount of sand. Like, it's gonna be a while before it runs out of sand, and we're gonna bring more from the other planet. So it's gonna be okay. You know what? We have some clay. I think what else I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set this to produce ceramic, priority 1. It's gonna heat up the area, but it should be fine. And then we'll have some ceramic for building things, because you're gonna have some spare labor capacity here. No seed. You need to dig another tree as well. So come over here and dig this. And come over here and grab this too. You're really just spending ages doing these mealwoods, aren't you? Okay, you're making some decent progress now. All we need to do is get into space. You should have enough oxygen here to do that. Could yellow alert this. You are doing it. You're not going off to do other things at the moment. We're a little low on oxygen. Okay, you know what would actually probably help? I mean, it's a straight ladder, so that I guess we'd still do sandstone. I think it's still fine. New principles? Oh boy, what are we gonna find? No one. There's not a lot left. This is gonna be very close. In fact, I think at this point I am just tempted to do this as a snake corridor instead. The sand. That makes this very annoying. I guess we'll just keep doing what we're currently doing then. The sand makes it more annoying. There's still a decent amount of chlorine and hydrogen over there. But we did need the plant for the Great Hall. Speed 3 time. And then you can actually put the muck root in here. So this can be muck root only. And we can make this big. Only question is, you're probably not going to be able to get over there. There's probably not enough oxygen for you to get to the rocket. without dropping whatever you're carrying. We could put an oxygen diffuser in here. Probably not too bad. It's a large amount of metal. But really worth doing. It's probably actually quicker to do this. And then we would just put a manual airlock up here. Actually, let's put that not by the sand tile. So we can still come down here to get to the telescope, and all the rockets have oxygen diffusers and algae on them, so they'll have oxygen in them. I think this makes sense, maybe. The other part is I want Ren to go and look at this as soon as he gets here, so hopefully that happens. Ruby's earned a skill point. That's gonna be mechatronics, sir. I could give you doctoring so that you can make your own rad pills. That could be useful. But I think mechatronics is too good to pass up. So here is your hat. And Ellie also got a skill point and I forgot about it. You don't urgently need any of these. Actually, super duper hard digging is probably a good one. Right, so now Ellie has super duper hard digging. So that means Ellie can do this. And this is actually safe to do, so. Let's just do this with Ellie. Then we can grab the cactus as well. There we go. Yeah, this is all safe in here. There's no spore kids. You can just dig through this. So let's make this priority 8. It's doing stuff on the other planets anyways, so I'm not too worried. Yeah, you can finally do your airflow tile here. Not that that's been relevant for a long time, because no one's doing a telescope. Yeah, just build all this. Interesting seeing the order in which they're doing the wire. It's like, you'd think if you were picking up copper right next to a bit of wire, you would just build the bit of wire next to copper. Also, notice how they always go and grab like 100 kilograms at a time for the wires. If you've got like a lot of lead wire you're building, you'll want to put a storage bin full of lead near where you're building the wire, because otherwise they're going to be grabbing 100 kilograms of lead from the oil biome and back and forth things so much. And this is like a textbook example of that. It's okay here, but yeah, if you're like redoing your whole base with conductive wire, definitely put the metal in a bin. It speeds up a lot. Metal tiles seems like a good one because we have lead here. We're gonna have more lead. Getting the natural gas power online is definitely a priority because we have natural gas here. I think we have natural gas in. I don't think we have natural gas in this place. This could be natural gas. It probably isn't. So we managed to get down here. There is oxygen in here, so that's fine. Probably want to let this out as well. You're getting very irradiated. Maybe I should have given you doctoring. Oh, I never gave you your hat. I guess you haven't got a pod, so you haven't been able to put it on. Oh, that's so sad. The pod's completely useless, but it's apparently needed for, like, hat wearing. we need to put one in. Oh, I don't know. We'll put it somewhere else. Oh, you're just back and forthing through space with random meal ice. I don't think that's really worth it, man. It's actually really close to us just being able to go through here. That's probably worth doing as well. Yeah, because then we can just come through here. Like this. And then you'll stop all the back and forthing across space. Like a lemon. You've had to do way too much of this, Ruby. This is why I wanted to give you doctoring, so that you could make your own pills. You don't think I might have to do that anyways? Or we just don't let Ruby back out. Maybe we do that for now. You should be able to dig this from the other side. I think that's what we do. Yeah, that seems sensible. The question is, can you actually get through here without running out of breath? So it's a lot of water. Let's have a look. Where'd you go? There you are. At least you're actually doing the billboards. I'm glad this isn't perfectly affecting his lifespan, or permanently affecting his lifespan. Where'd you go? Well, I guess we're not doing that for now. We're almost done over here with this oxygen diffuser. Actually, now that I think about it, if we're putting an airlock in anyways, do we even need an oxygen diffuser here? Or do we even need a liquid lock? Why don't we just let the oxygen in? Is there actually anything in here we don't want? No, because we kept the chlorine out. I don't think we're going to permanently use this. I think we're going to use this as like a one-off, and then we're going to stop using it. Just put a switch on this so that I can turn it off if I want to. We don't need a huge amount of oxygen here, we just need a little. I want the pressure in here to be lower than out here, is basically what I'm thinking. Right, let's speed through it. We just got a lot of stuff that needs doing. Going for about 4 hours. There's still more stuff that I want to get done first. We need to keep an eye on Ruby as well to make sure that he can actually, You're actually accumulating... This is something I didn't fully consider. You're accumulating quite a lot of radiation just from sleeping this close to space. I mean, it's not that bad, but it's still some radiation. Right. Now you're actually going to go try and dig. How far do you make it? You have a decent amount of athletics. Yeah, that's not bad. I think he could do this. We're getting eye irritation from the hydrogen, though. That's not going to help. Still seems possible. And obviously once he gets through it'll be fine, because there'll be oxygen at the other side. So the salt water actually gives him eye irritation. That's something I never really thought about before. I never knew that. He might not be able to do this then. Or actually... Okay. You do not need to store this polluted dirt over here. You're not wasting your time on that. Where is the storage bin for that? Where is the storage bin for that? Here. Priority 1 that. Really? Oh, okay. Don't bother then. We'll turn that on again later. I'm not convinced he's going to make it with major eye irritation. No, he'll do like 1 and they'll come back. Let's cancel this for now, and then come back to it when he's less irritated. Then he might be able to do it. Okay, so this is working now. We've got oxygen back in here. Let's turn that off. Should be very close to getting this done. It's good that you're doing the meal in the meantime, but it probably is going to start going off faster than you can eat it. Didn't quite get the fridge working yet. We'll have to do thermoregulator fridges with the hydrogen, like we did on our main big base. It would be good to get those for all 3 planets. Storing in the CO2 is helping, but it's not a very good permanent solution. Still filling this water, so we're not actually growing this bristle blossom yet. Which is fine. It's funny, I feel like I spent like half of this stream on the first 10 cycles, and then the next half of stream has just been me speed 3 through a lot of this. I don't want to put an oxygen diffuser here. I'm hoping that your eyes just won't be irritated anymore. Yeah, you're okay. So let's priority 9 dig. You don't need to dig that. You can just literally dig through these. You should be able to do that without any eye irritation. Let's see. Maybe not. It's right on the cusp of being possible. I mean, you're not actually irradiated anymore. Let's just come at it from the other angle. Yeah, just come through here. And then we'll let you go through here again. This is why I like doors. So now you'll try and build it from there instead. Still too much oxygen down here. In fact, there's too much oxygen in the whole base. Do I literally just uproot these plants at the moment? It's not getting popped eardrums, but it's kind of on the cusp of that. The lonely walk. The lonely jog. Yeah, you're not irradiated anymore. This is fine. So now this is actually connected. So you should be a lot faster at doing this. You are coming through here. You built the airlock. So now you can go and store the sand in the rocket. I don't think you're going to have much success with that, you know? Possibly. No, I didn't think so. You do need to store it at some point. No loners. No, I don't need to look at the rocket. You might have more luck with that. I really am enjoying just making these dupes run around in space, aren't I? No, don't stand outside and clap. Oh, hold on. No. You're not allowed. Stop. Oh, I don't have a friggin' ladder here. Yeah, I hope you don't suffocate. That wouldn't be very cash money. Let's build some ladders here. That's potentially a problem. Okay, you know what? Let's just deny access through there as well. We'll leave space alone for now. You have other stuff to do at the moment as well. Research. We'll just keep doing all the research. This seems worthwhile. Might as well get all toilet. We don't have plastic yet. We'll want it at some point. I guess we'll turn storing polluted dirt back on. Where are you? You're in here. You're grabbing dirt from over here and just trying to bring it back here. We can re-enable this, so now he should be running through the water rather than running through space. Which I think is preferable. God, this is so weird. This is not very efficient at all. I've spent like more or less 10 cycles just watching dupes running back and forth. And as fun as it's been, it's not amazing. Can't believe that vending machine only contains 800 calories. That's such a meager reward for such a complex puzzle. What a rip. A lot of meal ice. How's it going over here? Well, you managed to get into here. There you are. Of course, you're just grabbing all the polluted dirt from random places across the map instead of places where I actually want you to pick it up. Maybe I should set it to sweep only. Let's have a look at this geyser. What are you doing? Maybe we should put a storage bin of just dirt here. But there's loads of dirt here. You're just picking it up from a random place and just deciding to drop this after digging one tile and then just going off to do some farming. I think I just need to reassign everyone's priorities. But I'll do that next time. You've got oil. It's a little toasty in here, but it's not so hot that you're going to scold. So I'm not that concerned. And then we actually have some oil too. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Ooh, I can see a little bit. I'm not exactly sure what I see. Oh, you got heat stroke. Oh no, you got heat stroke. It's probably not going to cause any issues. Yeah, it's the same set of penalties as hypothermia, which makes sense. Yeah, it's really rough. It's really rough when you have just one dupe. They're spending a lot of... Oh my god, now it's downtime, so you're trundling all the way back. It's really rough when you have one dupe and there's something that you want doing and it's just taking forever. We've got sand filled up here. The thing is, I have a rocket on this platform. I need to launch this rocket and take people back here, otherwise I'm going to end up with 2 rockets. It's annoying that the gas pressure here is still so high. I didn't dig any bleach stone. We've been storing all the bleach stone. I just don't want to let any waste gases in here if possible, because it's going to be very annoying trying to filter them out if I do. But the reality is, what I probably actually need to do is I need to dig out stuff over here and make a sort of oxygen-y pathway through here. I could do that. I could do that. We'd have to avoid this room with the Spore Kid. It definitely seems possible. Yeah, like this. This is so stupid. But we have the oxygen diffuser, so oxygen should go through here. And then that gets us closer to the thing. And then we dig through here. And then this is where we put the actual airlock. This is very bizarre. But it definitely seems possible. Right, come on, Ellie, let's try and do this. I just want to see what's in this geyser. But it's been pretty productive. We've got some research done on the other planet as well, and Everyone has got some pretty good facilities now. The stress has stopped. This is absolutely not a speed run. This is the funny thing is, this is probably going to be the playthrough where I have the most cycles, but it's probably also going to be the playthrough where I've done the least amount of stuff. By the time we're done. Right, let's see what's in here. It looks like the okay, it's the infectious polluted oxygen vent. That's actually hilarious. So we could give her slime lung and just have air in here. We already have air in here though. It's not particularly breathable. Let's turn this back on. Yeah, you should be able to do this. It's dormant anyways. But yeah, but the long-term plan is just to put a Wheezewort next to each of these and just have these be the oxygen for the colony, rather than diffusing algae. It's not a lot of oxygen, but it is enough for a single dupe. Yeah, it's starting to fill up here again. It does help that these guys are breathing up all the CO2, so the oxygen actually is getting in here. And no zombie spores. Right, I think I just need to sort your priorities out, look. You need to put building and digging above everything else, and everyone does. If I'm telling you to build and dig stuff, you need to do it. Simple as. Okay. But yeah, this should definitely be enough distance for them to actually build all of this stuff. With the oxygen from here. I really shouldn't have gone for the Mirth Leaf. I should have just grabbed the cactus. I didn't realize it was actually going to be easier. I thought this gas would clear out a lot quicker than it has. There's a lot of tiles where it should be interfacing with the vacuum of space. I think we'll go to cycle 120 and then we'll wrap it up because it's starting to get late for me. Which is annoying, but I guess we'll have lots of rocket launches next time. But yeah, there's plenty of food. There's 2 dupes here actually, so the food is going down here faster than it would normally. Got the trees growing. We've got a decent amount of lumber now. No, because people haven't been harvesting them. Skills. Bubbles has a skill. Let's see. Well, Bubbles ultimately needs everything, so let's give her hard digging. And Ren can have... Ren's eventually just going to need all the researching stuff, so let's just give him all the researching stuff. This is much quicker. Yeah, this is actually working pretty well. So you should be able to get up here and build all of this. And once you build the ladders, you'll actually be able to get the oxygen from the rocket. I can't believe I forgot to do this. Because no one ever actually landed here in the rocket. They landed in the Trailblazer. Yeah, let's seal that in. I'm going to name this Rocket Platform 2. Actually, this is Rocket Platform 3. This one here is Rocket Platform 2. And then this one here is Rocket Platform 1, which we already named. No loners. Yes, now you can build all of this. How is this unreachable? Can you not go through there? Oh, no, you can't. Because of the sand. Okay. That's funny. Right. There should be enough oxygen here now for you to be able to do this. No, I didn't ask you to... It always does that when you rename a rocket platform. I'm not going to research anything for now. I want to see how they handle it. Right, what are you going to do? It's downtime already. Okay. We have a lot of downtime. I don't normally... Ellie is getting stressed as well. Is Ellie getting stressed? Sopping wet. Because we're constantly going through this liquid lock that we probably didn't actually need. How's it going over here? Have you done all of this yet? You're almost here. All the carbon dioxide is kind of freaking out. We've got a nice large amount of magma. I would like to see what this is as well. What are you up to, Ruby? Let's prioritize this digging. I feel like we've done a pretty good amount of exploration considering we've only got 3 dudes. Yeah, doing the exploration, we got the plum bathrooms. All that water in that pipe got consumed. Pretty interesting. Yeah, plenty of oxygen over here. Alright, what's in here? Show me the money. No! Don't tease me. A water geyser, or a geyser by the looks of it, like a sticky hippie one, not a vent. It's a cool slush geyser. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, that's cold polluted water that we can use. I mean, it's colder than we probably want it, but that's really good. We can feed trees with that. That's pretty good. And there's probably going to be a carbon dioxide thing in here. Chlorine. I like that a lot. It's dormant. It's fine. Yeah, you're getting all this built now. That's good. I thought it'd be worthwhile to have 2 ladders. Then you can actually get that done. Yeah, Ruby's definitely getting hypothermia. Yeah, because now I can actually just breathe in the rocket. Now I can actually just reach it. That makes things so much easier. Yeah, and then fill this with sand. And then we can actually launch this. Let's see. We go in here. I've said to store muckroot and stuff. It's like fairly low on your list of priorities. How much muckroot do we have? We do have enough for a trip. Bubbles doesn't have anything to do. In that case, we'll queue up some more research. We'll get aqua tuners. We'll always need aqua tuners. Yeah, we can't do any more sludge pressing because we're not using up this water. It's fine. Oh yeah, you do need to dig this. It's funny. You always make it so far and then you have to come back for dinner. Ugh. Killing me. There isn't anything else to look at over here for now. The beta hive. Your rocket's all good to go. The one thing we don't have over here is a telescope, but I don't think there's any reason to put a telescope here. It's not close enough to anything. Oh, I'm paused. I'm paused. Yeah, we're building up a good amount of lumber. That's good. This tree is technically growing. I don't think we need this to do anything. We do need to fill the coal generator. And I think there's probably enough oxygen in here now. Let's turn that off. You're stressed now. That's bad because Ellie is destructive, so... Does that actually slow her down if she's doing her little destructive walk everywhere? I don't know. Yeah, low oxygen stress. Fair. Take that ground. Ox smash. The Wrath of Ellie. Also, that's a very curious slickster. He's not gonna like what he finds up there. Looks like the gases are kind of actually starting to dissipate. The irony of it all. Right, I think I'm gonna wrap it up after this cycle because partner's back now. I think we've done enough watching dupes do all this menial digging and stuff. But at least we found the polluted oxygen vent. That's going to be very handy for later. I feel like it's definitely taking longer to actually go up here. What are you doing? Oh, you're digging this out. Okay, no, I don't. I definitely don't want you to dig this out now because we're trying to vent. We're trying to stop all the gases from venting. I'm glad I spotted that. We'll come back to this later. Jesus. Yeah, Ellie is just getting wound up. Just hanging out in the rocket. Yeah, there you go. That actually makes sense, doesn't it, Ellie? So it looks like she can actually jump between these sections. That's what she's doing instead of actually using the ladders. Oh, she literally couldn't get to the rocket because we put a section here. The ladders weren't necessary at all. It's just because there was an incomplete section. She couldn't make that jump. Okay, you know what? No. Your farming priority is going down at the moment. I just need you to do everything else, and then we'll launch the rocket, and then we'll wrap it up. And we'll resume next time with getting the other dupes on this planet, and scanning for the next planet and sending Bubbles to her actual destination. Yeah, how much algae do we have on here? That seems like enough. Should be enough for a day's travel for 2 dupes, I think. Yeah, let's just go one more cycle. It definitely feels like it's taking longer for you to move. Hopefully you'll get less stressed on the rocket. And we'll make sure to take Thimbleweeds back with us. So that we can get, or Reed Fiber back with us, so that we can get carpets. That will help. We're down to sort of microgram levels of gases, so we probably could start opening this if we really needed to. Who's idle? Ruby. Yeah, that makes sense. I kind of stopped giving you stuff to do, didn't I? You can dig this up. As long as you don't dig up the one tile stopping it from erupting, you'll be fine. And other than that, I don't really know what I want you to do. I guess we could dig this up as well. Yeah, store the muck root. I'm stressed out of my mind, but congratulations on researching some pipes. You like making that noise, don't you? Right, okay. Let's see. So we got muck root. We got calories. I think we actually do the launch. I think we actually do the thing. We got air, we got food, we got sand. We want to send sand back to the main planet. So I'm going to save it here. And we're actually going to launch. So change destination. I want to go straight back here, which we can do. And change crew to Ellie. Change restrictions to none. And I think we just launch. What's going on? So... yeah, one-way trip. That's fine. What do you mean unreachable storage? Duplicants cannot reach the storage unit. But it's orbital. We're gonna fire it at the planet, aren't we? Is there a different part I should actually be using for this? We can just fire it at the planet with this. But now that I think about it, there probably is a better rocket part that we could use for stuff. Let's see. No, I don't know. I don't, like a solid storage bit. We have a gas cargo canister. I'm pretty sure this is the part we're supposed to use. Yeah, let's just launch. Begin launch. 3, 2, 1. It's going to heat up all of this. It's not really a problem. There's nothing here to actually get too hot. Ellie is on her way back. I've just realized, what if she gets stressed on the rocket? What if she gets destructive on the rocket? That's a yikes. So, is everything ready for her back on the other planet? It is. And how long is she going to take? She's going to take 1.1 cycles. That's fine. We'll need to reload it with some food, probably. But, yeah, we're pretty much almost ready to do the switch. Okay, I'm going to wrap it up. Thanks for watching. It's been nice doing this. Actually having some time to stream this today. We did a few little things. We gave everyone plum bathrooms. We got a load of research done. And we're getting to the point where we can send people back to the main planet and start exploring around a bit. And we also got our 4th dupe bubbles. So that was pretty fun. I'm going to be back hopefully tomorrow during the day. I do have to do something in the evening, so it probably will actually be early tomorrow. But feel free to follow, and you'll get a notification when I go live. Want to see more of the frustrated Ellie rocket saga. And there's also VODs on the YouTube channel, where I upload everything. And there's some other Oxygen Not Included related videos on there as well that people find interesting occasionally. So yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you around. Might go find someone to raid. So we've got quite a few people, but yeah, I'll see what to do. If you're still here from Max's raid earlier, thanks very much for sticking around. I do appreciate it. Max has some very nice Oxygen Not Included content. Yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I'm gonna go raid Live Action Pixel because he followed me earlier. But yeah, I'll let you know when we're about to start. All right, we are about to raid live action Pixel. So get your best Whiskers impressions on, and I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out. All right, bye for now.